G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. I mean, we've always got DayZ, haven't we? Yes, got some DayZ today. I am still trying to make sure the game is spawning in all the stuff that we added to the map. I say we, it was Criminal. Criminal did all the work. Big shout out to Criminal. Yeah, normally it's either Topeka or Criminal that does it all. This time Criminal gave it a crack and added the files to it. We're still having the file's supposed to contain, or the file contains full cars and trucks, full vehicles where they spawn in with all their stuff, and they are full of gear. Among other things that spawn in the game, like higher loot rate and all that sort of stuff. So far, the cars and the trucks still have not spawned in. I left a comment for the guy who runs the files, that does the files, Scale Speeder Gaming. He left me a message back saying it could take time for them to despawn. We did do a factory reset on the game when we added the files and no one had been in there, so we were hoping that would just instantly spawn them in. But I'm assuming that there could still be an issue with that. So we're just going to have to play it by ear and hopefully some of them start spawning in fresh. But for now, we're going to go around, because the choppers were added as well. We're going to go around and still continue to look to see if we can find them. And at the same time, we're going to try and find some of the other weapons and that are around, and so just see what we can find, basically. That's right. I gotta go do the VSD for Topeka. Did I grab a VSD for her? Pretty sure I did. She's nodding at me like, yes, you did, you prick. You better put it in my fucking car. So we'll do that. She stopped looking at me. We're not going to do that. I love you, my dear. You can stop with the death stare. All right, she's focused on something else now. We've added some more information to the description, so now it says this server is for PvE only. For more information, follow this Zombie Bites Everything on YouTube. That's really the only time I promote myself. I don't normally generally promote myself at all. I don't share my videos out I very rarely share them out. Actually, Loki said about sharing in his Discord that he has a media page, and I thought, meh, why not? I'll share a video. So I don't normally do it, but yeah, I shared one out. The server is modded to have mostly pristine items, more food, and more weapons and ammo. No building in military bases. And there will be monthly events. And all that is subject to change, as I'm sure people would be aware of. And I think it is night time in the game at the moment. Because there was a little symbol indicating it might be night time. But we can ignore that little symbol because it's telling us diddly swit. So, do I have the VSD in here? No, I don't have a VSD in here. Oh, yes, I do. It's right there. Is that it? Yeah, that's a VSD. But this gun here, see, hang on a second. Honey, my dear.
What?
Look at this. So there's this gun here, which is the VSD, right? And if I drop that and I pick up this gun here, which is a different type of kind of VSD, does that mag go in it? No, it does not. So it needs its own magazine. Got it. Alright, so It will be this one here.
You interrupted me for that.
Yes, I interrupted you for that because I thought it might be thingy. Hey.
Oh, shit.
And because I am a really nice guy, I'm going to put the night vision scope on it for her.
Oh.
She tests me. She tests me so.
What?
Huh? I don't know. I'm just I don't know. I'm just a lonely fisherman. Leave me alone. DayZ boot camp will shut down in 20 minutes. That's what it's saying. I don't trust it. But let's see if it shuts down at 19 minutes past 8. I'm not going to waste my time worrying about the trucks and the cars at the moment, because you can spend too much time worrying about that sort of stuff. I spawned in and I was able to get a car up and running, no problem. And I got a car running for Topeka, no problem. So even if the cars and trucks do not spawn in, it's not really the end of the world. Not for me, anyway. Is that shirt or pants? Ah, it's a shirt and... That's a shirt and shirt. And that's a shirt. Alright. Well, I didn't know, you see. Had to find out. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I could squeeze through. Come on, ladies. Shout out to Major. He's live at the moment as well. He's playing Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Okay. I don't care about that gun. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally dropped and left my goddamn... Let's put that in there. I'm working up some building supplies so then I can... what mag's this for? That's a DRM mag as well. Or DMR mag. Let's put that there. That's for Topeka. Damn, I found a fair bit, didn't I? Let's put the bone... I'll leave the bones on us. We need to make a couple of knives up. Fish hooks up. Fish hooks? Yeah. Why did I say knives? Because I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Okay. See this, my dear? This is a filtering bottle in my hand. You might be able to just look at the screen if it makes it easy so you have to stretch out.
Yeah.
You put snow in that and it gets filtered for you. You don't have to do anything with it.
Okay.
I'm going to be putting one of them in your car as well. But I'm also going to be putting one of these bottles of the metal poisoning tablets.
Yep.
So if you need to eat snow, you have one of them first and you can eat the snow, you'll be fine. Or you can add it to the... Oh, sorry, you can drink water that you've collected, like snow you put in a bottle, and you can eat one of them and then drink the snow, or you can just add it to the bottle. So I'll be giving you one of them as well.
Yeah.
But the other one I'm going to put in here because I don't need it on me at the moment. So I'll leave it there for criminal because he might need it. Put that gas lantern in there. Right, unfortunately, I need to empty out this car and put some stuff away first before I even try and move on to Topeka. And I'll keep them, she needs them. I'm going to give her that gun as well because she needs that too. Just going to put that lockpick in there. I don't want to carry the beans on me. Some of this stuff is going to be going to Topeka, so I don't need to be carrying it on me right this second. Alright. Oh, that's right. I actually have a gun now that can use that. Unfortunately, one of the things I am going to have to bloody look for really quickly is a pair of shoes or a either a pair of shoes or a leather sewing kit because my shoes are fucked. I'm running out of room in this tent. Yeah, I mean, that looks about right. Oh no, that mag can go in there. I don't need to be carrying that. I don't know what weapons Topeka actually has on her. So, what we're going to do... Why did I close that? I need to get in there. Okay, I reckon it's 10 minutes now. That's actually about on time. Like 10 minutes ago, it said in 20 minutes. So it should give us a 5-minute one, and then we'll have to stop and get out the car. And if that does that, and that's accurate, I will be fucking happy. That's the first time I've noticed any writing come up in the server. If it does that, I'll be happy because I don't want to be caught out on the boat in the middle of the water and have it reset. Because if you're going fast in the boat and all of a sudden it resets, then the boat sort of travels a little bit. It doesn't stop right there next to you. You won't spawn in on the boat, you're spawning in the water. And if I can go the whole time without spawning in the water, whee, let's just go in like that. There we go. Also want to try and find a house that's got no zombies around it and it's a bit flat so I can do some building. I don't know where to build yet. This map's really kicking my ass on ideas where to build, eh? Trenaris or Trenaris, no problem. Livonia, piece of cake. This one, meh. The thing that's kicking my ass the most in this game is trying to find a place to build a house. That's it. That is it. I think there's a jerry can inside Topeka's car. If there is, I'm taking it. I'm not in a rush for fuel, but there's a boat I want to put some fuel in. We found 2 trucks out at the military base, me and Criminal did, and they weren't spawned in full. Like I said, it's no big deal. It's just a bonus that there's trucks ready to go. It's no big deal. This server's a whitelisted server. You have to be on the list to be able to come in. I do that because then I can stream in it and test things and do that sort of stuff without having to worry about people coming in and being a dick. Alright, it just said boot camp, DayZ boot camp will shut down in 5 minutes. Well, poop. I don't have a drink on me. Can't remember if I gave Topeka a water canteen or not. Not that it matters, I didn't bring any with me.
I think you did. And a bottle.
Yeah, my assault boots are damaged. Alright, now it's saying it's going to shut down in 4 minutes. Well, let's see. Let's see if it does shut down in 4 minutes. This is another test as well. If this shuts down in 4 minutes, then it means that that part of it is also working. 3 minutes. I mean, its timing is like, it's timing them out just right. But that doesn't necessarily mean what I want it to mean. You watching your South Korean soap op?
Yep. I was watching something, I don't know what it is exactly.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, my dear. I'm just tapping because I'm bored. I'm waiting for this timer to count down.
You know what happens while you wait, you know?
She just starts looking at me, just slow turn like a Chucky doll. Just waiting for her to go. My name's Charles Lee Ray. I'm your friend to the end. Heidi ho. I'm going to kill you now.
No.
Oh, my God. You know what? You know what? You know what? If it does shut down on time, there we go. It worked. It shut down on its own. And the timer worked. Awesome. If that's going to happen like that every single time, I'm not changing any of the settings for when the server shuts down. I don't need any messages popping up in the game. I think messages popping up in the game are really annoying. I will try and figure out a way to get my Discord information put into the thingy-me-bob. The thingy-my-bob. But for now, I'm just happy that I'm going to get some sort of warning before the server shuts down. Oh, which is good. Reckon it's back up already. We'll see about that. No, it's not. Could not connect to the server because it is unreachable. Alright. As soon as I saw that clouded picture of my character sitting in the lobby, I was like, nope. I'm wondering if that's part of the information, because I never noticed that the other day. In fact, the whole time I've been playing on my own server, I haven't had a fucking red line of information pop up at all. Still not there yet. Still not uppity up and running. Might have to get Topeka to have a little look to see what's going on. Does it say it's there? Topeka's got the file thingy at her fingertips. I'm going to have to get the information and get it.
Restart.
You're doing one?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Let me just check something first. It's there.
Okay.
Well, it's there, and I've clicked on it, but you haven't hit any buttons. Yeah, it's going in. It's all good. It was just taking us time to load up. But I'm going to have to get that app put on my iPad, Hunted, and I can do this shit myself.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that worked. And let's see if we get it pop up again. Oh, and it put my car back into neutral for me. So that was nice of them, isn't it? I was looking at some old footage today on my channel, some of my old DayZ highlights. Now I've made a lot of comments about the DayZ devs and getting the cars to work and stuff like that over the years, but I can definitely see that they have greatly improved the cars over the years. My only gripe with them was they kept on saying every update they're going to fix the cars, they're going to fix the cars, and they just didn't. But for the most part, they seem to be working now. I can play in my server and have hardly any freezes. No, I hardly get any. And then as soon as another person joins me server, then there's a chance we're going to have some bugginess. DayZ is very internet orientated. It needs the internet connection to be good. It needs everybody to have good internet connection. If everybody has the best internet connection, then there's not a lot of desyncing or anything like that. Everything works a lot better. Almost able to drop this stuff off the Topeka. Don't even know why I put that gun on my back. I could have easily just put it in the car. Ah, well. It would be really, really nice if Topeka was to spawn in and then she could tell me what she actually has, because I can't even remember if I gave her a machine gun or anything like that.
Gave me a Vega.
A Vega.
And a pistol.
And a pistol. Okay, so sniper and a machine gun will be helpful. Good. Good. That's all I need to know. I feel like there's a grass seat stop. It wouldn't turn properly. Just started going straight. I feel like there's a grass seat or something in my fucking back of my chair. My cats, the cats, they're not mine. The cats in the house, we got 3 of them here, and they constantly bringing in grass seeds. Constantly. Honestly, I think it's because they're buttheads. I like to stand on top of the cars when I put stuff in, only because I get a little tunnel vision sometimes and can't actually, you know, see what I'm doing. Unfortunately, my dear, I only have the one magazine for you, and you're going to need to get a got no choice, but you're going to have to grab yourself a battery for yourself. I can't remember if I gave her a blood testing kit or not.
Yes, you did.
I did.
I'll let you get away with it this one time.
Oh, you're going to let me? Oh, thank you. She's going to let me get away with it this one time, everybody. So I'm safe today. But next time, I better not let it happen again. You know, she's just such a... Anyway. We've got a bottle here, so we need to... fill that up. And we're going to fill ourselves up. Silly me, I dropped my axe on the floor when I was grabbing stuff out of that barrel. There's barbed wire. That's right, Topeka locked up her base. She was worried that someone was going to steal it. Well, if she's not spawning in right now to grab her gear out the car and all that, then I'm going to grab her stuff that's inside the house that spawns in.
You want me to spawn in?
I did mention it.
I was trying to watch something.
No. Yeah, well, I said it before about I'd like it if you spawned in so I could see what you actually had. But you said you had a Vega, and I was like, all right, well, if you don't have a machine gun, then I'm dropping one in there. You don't really, I suppose you don't need to, I guess.
I'll just spawn in quickly to grab everything. Keep it all safe.
Let's just sit here and watch the car. Geez, that's a nice flashy way your PlayStation starts up. It's got all gold and glitter and all that sort of shite. Before you click the button on our server to go in, when you're hovering over the name of the server, my dear, just touch triangle and look at the square panel at the top right to see if the message pops up for you as well. I'm pretty sure if it's popping up for me, it's going to pop up for you as well. Back in a minute, guys. I've got to put a shirt on. That's right. I'm a man sitting here with no shirt on with my six-pack hanging out. It's hiding under a gut. But anyway, it's there. I can guarantee you it's there because everybody has abs. They're just hidden. Anyway, back a minute. Alright, back. Got my socks on the table here just in case my feet get cold. I like to keep me tootsies warm. And that's how you put your socks away. You fold them and go like that. And you have them facing that way so you can get...
Iron them.
No, you don't have to iron socks. Who fucking irons socks? If you're one of those people out there in the chat, if you're out there and you iron your socks and you come to my channel and that, look, I respect the fact that you come to my channel. It's in the car, my dear.
Okay.
I respect the fact you come to my channel. I respect your choices, but just know that I think it's really weird if you iron your socks, okay? Really weird. I didn't by chance give you a leather sewing kit, did I?
No.
No, I didn't think I did. Oh well. You don't have a spare pair of shoes on you, do you?
Maybe sneakers. And the, okay, no, I don't.
You haven't got anything in your tent, have you?
I don't think so, no.
I don't know why I just didn't put that stuff in your tent.
Yeah, I don't know why.
But you got a machine gun there, so you got a heap of rounds. 3 magazines plus 1 magazine in it, plus a heap of rounds. I only have one VSD mag. There's a box of ammo and a handful of... What are you looking for?
I was looking where the 2 zombies up there.
Huh?
I've seen where the 2 zombies were.
Which ones?
There's 2 out there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Where'd they come from?
Out there.
No, I mean, I haven't logged out. They weren't there a minute ago.
Okay, well, maybe you just didn't notice it.
I went out there and got my water and everything.
Okay, well, they're there now.
That's what I've noticed. You sit there long enough and all of a sudden you'll see a zombie just walking around. They seem to have them a little bit more visible now. There's a fly on the wall there. I think the water when the snow, when you put it in the filter bottle, I think it will freeze over if it's not on your person. There's no water, there's no snow in it, but it is good as an emergency. I don't know what I did. Well, I know what I did. I went and hit a couple of buttons on my PlayStation, on my iPad, and now I seem to get notification after notification after notification. But I'm getting lots of them while I'm live, so I can't actually go and see everybody's stream at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, I gave you a blood kit and a saline bag kit and a IV starter kit. I've only got the one starter kit, so you got to choose whether you want to take your blood and make a blood bag or whether you want to make a saline bag. Your doors are all shut off, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, just when you log out inside your tent and shut your tent. They shouldn't open up in a reset or anything like that. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? All right, I've left the area, my dear. Do let me know when you're about to log out, though, so then I can pull over and just in case the car spazzes out. See, I'm wearing this headset that I've got. They're Turtle Beach gaming headset for being immersed into the game. I have all the sounds of the game coming through the headset. I highly recommend, if you're playing video games, I highly recommend that you have the sound go through the headset of the video game. I know it might be a bit of a pain in the butt when you've got a party chat. Some people like to keep the party chat for the sound come through for the party chat. But I highly recommend that you have all the sound go through your headset. This will eliminate a lot of that echo people get. See, people will get echo because when you're streaming the game's already streaming the game sound will already be in the stream, whether you're using a headset or not. And then if you're streaming the game and you've got a headset on, but you've got your game coming through your TV, so now you're getting the sound from the game coming through, and because it's already being thingied, and then you're also getting it because your microphone on your headset is picking up the sound of your TV. So if you have the sound go through your headset, you won't have any of that doubling up on the sound. In DayZ, it's a really good option to have all the sound go through the headset because you can hear directional where sounds are coming from, and that's a very, very good thing to be able to do. Hey fellas, who's going to top up? Anyone going to give me a top up? Go guys, I need fuel. All right. All right, go. At least a shorter exit time means that there's less chance that anything will happen because they'll be out of the server quicker than normal. Is that a good Olga over there? Maybe not. Why did you run around like that, you cow? Sorry, zombie cow. Alright, I can put my headset back on my head properly now. I still need to find another spark plug for that other boat anyway, but we're going to get the fuel and we're going to run down to it, put the fuel in it, so then when we do run along and find a spark plug and put a spark plug into it, we'll be right. How's the fortnight going, Jimmy? There's also a full sprint in this one as well. You liking your dress?
Yeah.
Oh, good. What do you got, buddy? Can of tuna. I'll take it. What do you got, buddy? Nothing. 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 Tuna. Okay. See, there's way more food in here now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big shout out to Loki last night. He did really, really, really well. Oh, look at that. There's a sea chest up the road from Topeka. She probably should have went and grabbed the barrel quickly. Okay. Still trying to find a pair of boots. Boots, shoes, I'll take it. Can of baked beans, I'll take that. I'll take baked beans all day long. Now, depending on what server you're in Livonia, these places normally spawn in like EpiPens and stuff like that. What is that? That's a magazine. You got anything on you that might be useful, buddy? You got nothing. This car has its hole. No, we don't want to push. We want to get in. There's either a car not spawning in there or something. What's the deal? Ah. Okay. Well, let's take this gunter wheel and put it in here because we might find a gunter along the way. No guarantee, but let's take it anyway. I don't know why it's obscured like that, but alright. I don't think that door comes off. I think it's too broken. Come on. Might be a door there. I've already got that back door, so I don't need it. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Just gonna quickly check something. What do you need, mister? What do you need? You got everything. Sweet. Oh, hello. Hey, dude. Come here. Just sit down. Shh, don't tell anyone. I wasn't here. Okay? Fuck you. Alright, we're just missing one door. Looking for a back driver's side now. Let's get out of here. We're full now, so let's just go up and put some fuel in that boat. Actually, we don't have to worry about putting fuel in the boat right this second. Let's just go back to the base and drop off that chest and any other bits and pieces we might have just gotten. The blizzard will get more intense in this server. A little bit more intense. It's fine. Oi. Little lead foot there, zombie. Slow down. It's not the Indy 500. We are going to change the spawn points too. No, not one on those doors. Oh, I'm just looking for that door there. Oh, shite. Just got him, didn't I? What's wrong?
I just wiped a splash down our bed. The usual.
The fur.
Yeah. My side covered in it. Your side, I've probably got 3 times the amount on mine open.
Yeah, I was going to say, hon, I should have got you to I should have got you to drive back, drive down the road, the dirt road, turn right, and then grab that barrel and that chest, and then bring it back up.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Story of her life. Here's another Olga there. And there's our door. I have no idea if having all the doors on the car actually makes it so then you're warmer inside. I got no idea if that's a thing. But I feel like it makes it quieter inside the car. Because you got inside the car. So there's a difference between inside and outside. G'day, Twist. How you going, mate? Twisterillo. Hope you and the missus are doing all right. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? Two of those emojis don't work. I get a hand and then I get 2 squares. I don't know what those squares are. They never pop up. How you doing anyway, mate? Hope you're doing well. I wonder if there's certain emojis that YouTube have up there, the YouTube ones, that just don't work in certain countries, maybe. I wouldn't know. We're just going to chuck this down here for now because Just need to put it down somewhere. Don't know if I already have a... I'll drop this frozen tuna in here too. Did I already have? A sewing kit? Yes, I did. So that's good. Just got to keep these shoes on me because I need to make sure my shoes don't get wrecked. You know what? Keep that on us for the drive at the moment. That's fine. Keep that in as there too. And I do believe you're missing pants. Ah, there we go. Managed to get feathers out of the vest. Yes, I did. I cut a down vest and I got 20 chicken feathers from it. I don't know if you're always going to get 20, but I got 20. That's a full stack of feathers. So, yes, if I find a crossbow, I'll be able to make some arrows and we can go hunting with the crossbow. Sweet. I don't like the crossbow, to be honest, because actually, I love the crossbow, but I don't like the crossbow. I love the crossbow's use, silence, how it's resourceful, where you can make your own arrows. Love it. That's really awesome. I don't like how the it takes up 45 space. That part of it I'm not a fan of, because that's just way too much space for a gun, especially a crossbow. But, you know, it is what it is. 45 slots, yeah. So you have to pretty much carry it on your shoulder all the time because you can't put it away. And it just takes up too much room. But it's not the worst weapon in the game. It's supposed to be, it's like a full size one, full hunting one. When it goes on your back, the bow itself stretches out, like goes halfway across your back and halfway sticking out the other side. So yeah, it's a doozy. Now I got to go pick up my axe. Could I get an extra grand? And my car's good now. I don't have to look for parts for my car, so that's all right. There is a zombie following me. I thought I heard it in the distance. I was like, is there a zombie following me? He's lost. Thank you. I don't have a knife. Do I? Nope. And that's a fire barrel. And there was nothing put in the fire. Oh, that's just a barrel. Okay. Yes, please. I'll take another mag. I'll take a fishing hook too, please, if you don't mind. I got one on here? I do have one on there. Okay, I don't need another fishing hook. I am going to take a rope kit, though. Seemed like it would have been a good idea last time. And I am going to take this. No, I'm not. Where'd that zombie fuck off to? Monster Hunter, seen it a few times already on YouTube. The Mila Djokovic one. I haven't watched it. I actually checked it today because it said... actually, it was stupid. It said 2024 blockbuster. I was thinking, this didn't come out this year, did it? But no, apparently, according to whoever uploaded it, it came out this year. Liars, of all things, lies. But I haven't actually watched it. My son, I can't remember what my son said about it. I can't remember whether he said it was an alright movie, or the game's not too bad, or something like that. I can't remember. Oh, we found one that isn't broken. Not seeing anything. Oh, hang on. No. What is this sexy thing? I shall take it. Box of 919s. If I find an M-lock, I'll be right. Another box of 919s. M-lock, CR75. It's another one of those backpacks. Oh, I want that. Hey! Thank you. Yeah. Do not just all of a sudden ignore me, you stupid zombie. Get on the floor. I'll take the crackers. I'll take this tin of tuna. I think it's tuna. Is it tuna? It's tuna. I'll take that too. And what do you got on you other than a hat? Anything else? You got a can of sketty. You didn't let me take the sketty? Okay, I got a plan. It's going to cost me a little bit of time. We're going to double handle some stuff. But we are going to end up on foot. Topeka has a car. Criminal does not have a car yet. It's going to log out for a second. Yeah, the game is not bad. It started off on PS2, Monster Hunter game. Got the Xbox One, PS4 version. It's not too bad as well. Oh yeah, cool. I've never played it. I've seen people play it. I don't have anything against it. Back in a minute, guys. Just going to make a coffee quickly. I'm back. What did I miss, guys? Did anything happen? Nothing happen? All right. Topeka's just adding her additions to her headset. She's got a puffy little zombie and a puffy little jack-o'-lantern to attach to her earmuffs. She's just trying to figure out how. And I'm watching her try to figure out how. And that's what we were doing, officer. I noticed something. I got the same mask on that Loki had last night. Look at me. They look funny. That looks cool. They're around the wrong way, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they need to be more.
Yeah.
Like that.
I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah. Cut a little hole in the side and slip that fucking wire out. And then you could have them going that way. Yeah.
There we go.
Done.
Done and done.
Yep. I'm sure the grandson's going to go, fluffies! And we'll go try and grab them straight off. That's Nanny's headset for her games. Get off it.
This is your grandson. I get that assholeness from you.
They get that assholeness from me. Hey!
Hey, but you're the only asshole I want.
I know, but still, I'm an asshole. Nah. You know what? We knew this anyway, didn't we? Alright, so we're going to jump back in. Plan is, I'm going to empty out the car, take it back to where criminals spawned out. And then I'm going to jog up to where the other car is. And fill it up with fuel. Then we're going to fill the jerry can up with some water. And that'll help us get the radiator filled. Then we're going to get the parts that we need for the Olga and drive around and have a look, see what else we can find. Because at the moment, all we're doing, guys, is we're just testing it out, having a little adventure while we do so, but we're just testing out, seeing if we can move these cars around and trigger them to respawn in full. Scale Speeder said that there's a good chance they might still spawn in full. And if they don't, you know what? That's all right as well. Okay, so what do we find that's making it so we're too full at the moment? Can I? Is that good? It's damage. You know what? We'll still take it. You know what? Let me just quickly do something. Do I stay warmer in a tent? Back off, moth. There's a moth flying around my face. Back off! Stupid ass moth. Being stupid because it's stupid. Bad enough you go to the toilet here in Australia and there'll be every single bloody animal you can think of trying to be crawling around in there. That was horrible. She thinks she's funny.
I don't think it. I know it.
So, do you carry more magazines or more ammo? This is a question. Magazines take up room, but we're going to take just the ammo. Some of it. I need to lighten my load for the journey. Ah. So you don't stay warmer inside the... Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, let's go deliver this car back to Mr. Criminals. Oi, forward, dickhead. You put it in second and it just keeps rolling backwards. It's like, no, you're holding down the accelerator. It's like, go forward. You let go of the accelerator, go and hold it down again. It goes, do you want me to turn off? It's like, yeah, that's what I want to do. Don't turn off. It's a bloody silly game sometimes, eh? It just makes you go, what's wrong with you? You dropped on your head? And the game cries, don't be so mean. You're like, I'm sorry. Well, you dropped on your head. Because if for any reason Criminal wants to join me and I'm in a different part of the map and he wants to catch up with me, he's got two choices, and that's drive or three choices. Drive, pilot a boat, or I don't know, I'm sure there's a third one. Oh, walk. That's the other one. Walk.
Or he can die and slowly make his way towards it.
Yes, he could do that too. He could die and slowly respawn his way to me. Gonna shut that. Definitely have nothing in there for cutting. Okay. Get these rags into the fireplace, light it up, and heat ourselves up to where we're nice and toasty. Yeah, we're warming up. How much are these shoes? What are they? Low insulation. Oh, that's going to hurt. But my other shoes are high insulation. They were best insulation before, but now they're only high because they're damaged. That is fine. Do 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 do. We got 2 health buff. Love you, buddy. Yep. So we are going to top up on the old heat here. It's a bit of a journey to get to where we got to go, but we'll get there. It's fine. It's easy. Could always be worse. I could be trying to do all this on foot with little cars and stuff like that and be trying to, you know, carry all the parts. Look, this fire's going to run out. The reason why I stay as well, if some people are wondering, some people might be wondering, why do you stay there? You've already got your free health buff, so you could just leave right now. Well, the reason being is because there's still some rags left, and I put them in there, so I might as well just sit there and watch them burn. I have not found a fishing jig yet. We call them a lure. But I only call them a lure because they are a lure. All right, now we can go. All right. Okay, nothing in there. Fuck off my screen, little midgie. I am asking a lot for these shoes to keep me warm, but they're low insulation. They're not going to cut it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not going to cut it at all. But we should be good. We should be fine. I could have went and looked all over that military area over there and found myself another pair of boots. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way. Yeah. Nah, we'll just keep going this way. I was going to go down the road there where there's a well and dump out this fuel, and I was going to put the fill it up with water. But what I can do is while I'm walking, I can dump the fuel out. I really don't know why there's a drink fuel option. But there is. Oh, hang on. Let's just put that in the weapon wheel. So when we get to a well, we can just pull it out quickly. We could try sprinting there. I got enough food and water to be able to help me out with that stuff. Sprinting and that. But I don't mind this, because this is... Like, I don't mind jogging around and going on foot as well, because sometimes a car, as good as the car is for storage and for getting around the map without being attacked by zombies and stuff like that, I totally enjoy that. That is awesome. That is fun. Sometimes I like the sound and the quiet of just enjoying the game sounds itself. We will try and avoid a lot of zombies and stuff like that, because we kind of need to. It's not a cat, it's a fat. Is there any more? I mean, that's empty. Should I bring it? I don't know. No, I know I'm not going to. There's definitely nothing in there. Look, I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab one extra tin of tuna. These things here take up 4, but you can eat them straight away, and you don't have to worry about them because they're not frozen. Just found another body. Let's try it again. Another bottle of multivitamins, and there's a hacksaw. Let's quickly go put that in our tent. Wow, we're full on gear already. I mean, I don't like wellies. They're good for when you're fishing, but if you really want to be able to, oh, excuse me, it is really hard to decide what is the items you take with you, what do you leave behind. You know, what is useful and what is just, what has a use and what is useful. They're the two questions you ask it. Well, they're the questions you ask yourself. This is useful, yes, but is it useful to you right now? That's the big question. It's a question I pose to myself all the time in this game, because on one hand, well, you just don't want to get yourself caught out, is basically what I'm trying to say. You don't want to get yourself caught out having no space, because you might pick something up that is actually useful. And then you'll have to go through all that crap of, can we fill up a jerry can with snow? We can. What happened? Okay, it does a weird animation. Weird ass animation. All right, so now we can just head straight to the actual car itself. That's when I was watching one of Scale Speeder's videos the other day. He questioned whether you could use a jerry can to fill up snow. If you could fill up a jerry can with snow. And I hadn't tried it yet, but now we know. There you go. You can use a jerry can as well. So I'm going to assume that any vessel that can carry, any type of vessel that can carry water is going to be good. Let's go. You know what? We are going to have to grab another stone. Do we have a stone on us? Yes, we do. So sprinting will, geez, you got unlimited sprint, but it is gonna kick your ass on the food and water. Look at it drop. And there's our goats. Later. That's a thing for another day. I don't have the room. There's no point killing them. Wasting the ammo. We got around them. So it does a funny animation, but it does work. It might look like it's not working when you're doing the filling up a jerry can with snow. Got it. It may even look like you're frozen because there's no movement in your character either. It's not moving around. Why would you restrain your own hands? I never understood that. Just going to drop that. The other good thing about walking is I can do all of that one-handed while I reach for my cup to have a mouthful of my coffee. The zombies that the two zombies that I dislike the most in this game, the captains with their hats on, the ones with the captain hats on, because when they scream, other zombies get lured. And the ones that run around, keep darting all over the place. Not a huge fan of those ones. They're a bit of a pain in the ass. But it's fine. If I had dropped those goggles, I would have been able to pick up the... keep the rope. But I'm keeping the goggles. Once I grab this car, I'm going to drive up the Topeka's. But before I get the Topeka's, I'm going to pick up the barrel and the sea chest. And I'm going to take it to her base and drop them in there for her. It's what I do. A lot of my time that I spend in DayZ is actually helping other people or getting things for other people. Very rarely do I actually just focus on myself. I very rarely focus on myself in this game. Like, for now, I'm just trying to get stuff for Topeka and Criminal and make sure they're all set up so then we can actually, you know, team up and shit like that properly. Fuck off, fuck off. See, the ones that sprint are pains in the ass because they never give up. You can have unlimited sprint, but I mean, they just keep up with you. He's out there in the field just going, where's my buddy? Okay. That's fine. We can work with that. So Loki's telling me that I need to get a computer. I need to get a PC so I can play DayZ on PC. If I do end up getting a PC to play DayZ and other video games, I'm assuming I'd play as well. It's going to be it's going to take a little bit of time before I can. And at the same time, it's going to take me a long time before I can. It's going to take me a little bit of time before I can save up enough money to get a PC. And I'm going to be getting a lot of information from people on what sort of things I should get and all that. I know Shiny gave me some information last night. I really should have screenshotted that. I think Shiny's got me on Discord anyway, so you can just send that to me later on. But it's going to take me it's going to take me a long time before I can. It'll take me a little while before I can get the PC, but it's going to take me a long time before I can actually play DayZ on it to where it's not shit. Because I honestly have no idea how to. I can't play games on PC. I don't know how to, and when there's issues, I don't know what to do. I've got no idea how to fix it, and I get frustrated with that sort of stuff. Which I'm sure that a lot of you guys probably get a little bit frustrated when things don't work and you're not sure how to fix it and all that sort of stuff, and you got to try and understand new things or learn something new. We all go through it. We all have these moments. I'm not special or anything like that. You know, it's not, oh, poor me. Everybody has to worry about that sort of stuff. But it's just something in the back of my mind that I gotta justify it and all that sort of stuff. First, I gotta justify the cost for a PC. That's a tough one. And there's so many things I've seen on PC that I look at and I go, wow, that's cool. I wish I had that ability on a console, but I don't. And I already went out, like the other year, not last year, the year before, I went out and bought a brand new PC. I did. I went and bought a brand new PC. Just so that I could do some editing. And I bought the brand new PC just so... So I went and bought a brand new PC and an Elgato. Just so I could try and make it so then if my game crashed, my stream didn't crash. You know, I could just, oh, my game crashed. It's all right, guys. We'll just wait a couple of minutes and reload the game up, and it wouldn't end my stream. And that was only because I spent all that money just because I hate when the stream crashes and I don't get to say shout out to everybody that came through. That's the only reason why. So I spent over $1,000 on PC and Elgato and cables and other bits and pieces and shit like that. I spent a good chunk of money on it, and none of it would work. I couldn't get any of it to work. I couldn't connect the Elgato up to it, and when I did manage to finally get the Elgato, I couldn't run the PlayStation through it properly. It just would not work. My stream was staticky, laggy when I tried it. And here's a shitty thing about Elgato. Now, this is a thing that pissed me off about. I was getting really mad at this. And I know someone's going to have a simple solution for it. But at the time, I could not find any simple solutions. Even people that were talking about how to set them up didn't even have a solution for me. And people that have Elgatos and all that sort of stuff never either didn't experience the same sort of problem or, again, had no advice for me on how to fix it. So my PC just sat there, and one day I went and turned it on. It just wouldn't turn on. Don't know what happened to that. It just died. And I ended up giving the Elgato away. Now, here's the issue. One of the big issues I was having. So the Elgato was going to let me stream. Cool. I was in a party. Sweet. I was in a party with Criminal and Topeka. Awesome. Now, for some reason, my game sound would not go through to YouTube. Would not go through. Okay. There's probably a simple solution for that, but that's not the main thing that pissed me off. What pissed me off is that while my sound did not go through, my game sound didn't go through, my audio from the party wasn't going through either. Now, this is where it gets to the piss off part. Topeka and Criminal's audio from the party was going through to the stream. And that pissed me off. Because, like, I'm the one fucking streaming from my fucking PlayStation and all that. Why the fuck is everybody else's voice from the party allowed to go through and not mine? I didn't understand that. I couldn't find any solution for it. So I was like, no, that's bullshit. And to the people that make the Elgato, yous are all fuckheads. Alright? You're all a bunch of dumb cunts. You could easily fucking have a solution for it, but no. Whatever happened to just plug and play? Like, just connect it up, that's it. Why the hell would you share everybody's voice from the party except for the party host and the main person who... Why? It made no sense to me. I couldn't understand it. I still don't understand it. It still makes no logical sense why the Elgato would go, well, we're going to stream everybody else's voice from that party, but not you. That made no sense. It made no sense at all. I've got to check with Criminal, see if he ever actually got the Elgato to work himself. Because I sent it to him. I didn't want nothing to do with it. I was going to break it. I'm not good with technology. So after having those disheartening experiences with PC, and no matter what I do, I can't get it fixed, and even when I share screen and give access to someone else, and they sit there scratching their head going, I don't know, this doesn't make sense. It's just really disheartening and now I'm at that, I'm in that stage of me gaming life where I'd like to be able to do that, but I'm just too worried about spending all the money on it and falling into that same trap of not being able to do anything. I don't want to spend all the money and then get stuck in a position where I'm streaming everybody else's voice to my channel and not my own. That makes no sense. Then, if I have to do that, then my channel loses its identity. It becomes everybody else who's in... My channel becomes everybody else's that's in the parties and not mine anymore, if I have to do it like that. And I don't want to do that. So it's really, really fucking frustrating. So because while I want to get a PC and I want to make sure I get a decent PC that's going to suit my needs and everything like that, I need it to be able to actually work. And because I don't know enough about PCs and I don't have someone right next to me to be able to walk me through it or anything like that, and I just too worried about spending that money on it. My PC that I've got sits in a cupboard right now. It's all disconnected. It sits in a cupboard, not being used because it won't turn on. I don't know what to do with it. Just a paperweight. Big fucking ugly paperweight. I mean, if it worked, it'd be a sexy paperweight, but it doesn't, so it's ugly. And I know it sounds like I'm just whinging about it, and I am, because it was a lot of money. At the time, I didn't have a lot of money. I held off doing other things. I held off holiday time with Topeka to get this PC and the Elgato and stuff like that. I held off doing things to get this, put things off to be able to save up and afford it. Because I just don't have that sort of money to be able to spend willy-nilly on stuff. I have to justify it. It's a big investment for me. And because it's a big investment, I need it to be able to work. I can't afford it to not work. I don't even care about the Elgato part anymore. I mean, I gave up on all that sort of stuff. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I only wanted it to be able to do like what Loki does. Like whenever I wanted to put my password in, just go to another screen so then no one sees the password. Or if I had to do put my credit card in for something to register for something, that I didn't have to expose that. And so then I didn't get booted out of the actual stream just because my game crashed. Because that's what happens in fucking PlayStation. Your game crashes and it's like, bye-bye game. It's like, what? Your stream's ended. Why? Because your game crashed. Nah. Just didn't want to have all that happen. So yes, it was very disheartening and I was very pissed off by it. And so now, if I'm going to get to that position again where I buy a PlayStation, a PC, I really am going to have someone almost walk me through like I'm a child and teach me step by step what I need to do. And not just in the gameplay. I mean, the gameplay part of DayZ, I mean, the button part of it, I mean, once I know what all the buttons are, I'll be fine with that. That's fine. That's not a big issue. Because, they're just buttons. Once I know where all the buttons are, I'll figure that stuff out. No problem. I'm sure I will. Later, Tater. I'm intelligent in a lot of fields. In a lot of things, I am intelligent in a lot of stuff. I'm knowledgeable on a lot of stuff. But just PCs are one of those things that just escape me, I just can't wrap my head around it. I don't know what it is. And I'm one of those types of human beings that when he can't understand something, he just goes like a caveman. Which I get it. It'll be fun to watch. It'll be fun for people to watch me rage over that shit. But the playing of DayZ, I think I would like playing a video game on a PC. If I put time and effort into it, I'm sure I'll get that no problem after a little while. But the thing that scares me off playing them is every time I've ever tried to, there's always been some sort of problem that's happened to the actual PC. We've had several PCs. They've all fucking died over the years, and I've never been able to fix any of them. Giving myself an aneurysm almost over them. Well, goody gumdrops. There we go. Pick that up for Topeka. Put that in there for myself. Put that in there for Topeka. And I'm going to give her the 40 because, I collected it. Don't want to sound like that guy, but I'm gonna. I don't know. I collected it. I'm getting the best deal out of this shit. Let's have a look in here. Out of our health buffs, heat buffs, we only lost 2. That's not too bad. I'll grab that because it's a 4 dial combination. Always go the 4 dials. And no good wheels there. I'm going to go check in these buildings here quickly. And then I'm going to take them. I haven't found any leather sewing kits now, so shoes are essential. And once I find a leather sewing kit, I'll be good. Okay. Oh, here we go. A knife would be good. I had one, but I gave it to Topeka because she didn't have one, and I'm a nice guy. Blowtorch, we can fix up cars. Another hacksaw. So sometimes I'll have like several hacksaws. You know, what do? Well, I just burn through them. It's fine. Another spare wheel there. I do want to try and build some sort of structure tonight. I mean, I'll grab this. Not because I need it. What is that? Is that feathers? It is too. If you don't find feathers full. I need a jerry can. And Topeka needs a jerry can. So I'm going to keep this jerry can for Topeka to put in her car so she's got fuel. Just grabbing a couple of stones so I can make a knife. Once I drop some stuff off, I'm going to grab some wood and I'm going to grab that fucking goat I can hear in the background. And I shall also check to see if... Oh, look at that, blizzard's coming in. Hear it. Barely see. Oh, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Wish I had Adrian Brody's nose. Yo, Adrian Brody, if you're out there, I don't know if anyone's ever told you, mate, but you got a fucking snoz that can snort a lot of coke, mate. You'd never be invited to one of my cocaine parties. Not that I've ever had a cocaine party. But if I was to have a cocaine party, you ain't freaking invited, I can tell you that much. Okay, so she's already got a spare wheel, so she doesn't need that one. Okay. Alright, let's give her that. They can just sit right there for all I fucking care. She can sort that shit out herself. Hey, what are you doing? Ah, because I'm a nice guy. And she can figure out where to put the bastards herself. Did I have anything else on me that could go to her? Not really. Most of this stuff I just got to put in me. Yes. For her Vega. I'll give her a box of nails and a hatchet and an axe. What's it called? Hacksaw. I'm going to craft a couple of these stones right now. Here we go. That's a bit of the last one I can craft, and it'll leave me one stone. I hear that goat. Spare pair of shoes I'm going to put in there for Topeka. Uh-huh. Oi, dickhead. Alright, there's all my medicines there. Oh, I got this one too. Ah, hack it. I'll give them the Topeka as well, because then she's got something to... She can start doing shit. Maria. Be smashing my fucking knuckles. Look at that. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, 2 zombies out there. Okay, got it. Got him. Alright, now we can fuck off. Alright, now we can look around. Drop that stuff off for Topeka. Cleared out our stuff. We're good. She's good. We got food. We got wood. We got some rags. We are golden. Criminal has a car. I've got a car. Topeka's got a car. So we have a safe way to travel around. They're all geared up. When I found Criminal, he had fuck all on him, but I was collecting stuff along the way as well. And just chucking it in the car. And then eventually, when I met up with him, he was able to pretty much get himself to a point where he wasn't freezing his ass off every 5 seconds. Got to find some multivitamins for Criminal, though. I spawned into this town. Now, to do... Let's go to the military base, see if we can find some tents. Because that's going to be really helpful. Not a lot of difference between the sound. Only got one door. Actually, what we should do is we should pull up before we get there at a nice... Before we get to the military base, we should pull up at a nice house. Here's one. Out of the blizzard, took in the fire. I should really put them in the car as opposed to carrying them around on me. Boom, boom, boom. These two I'm going to let go to dried. They can just stay there for now. Haven't found myself a cooking pot yet. Sure, I'll find one soon. Bloody had heaps of them beforehand. And the others, when the server was running before. How you doing, Bub Luke? What you doing? Oi, fat boy. That's our male cat. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Now, I'm not going outside straight away because we got logs to burn. No, we will sacrifice some of those and leave in a minute. But I'm going to wait for them to not be so hot. There's also a bit of a blizzard. If for some reason we have an accident, the car crashes or something like that, we're stuck in that blizzard. So we'll just let it hold off for a little bit longer. There we go. I was going to hold off, but can't even notice that. Can't even notice the smoke in this bloody weather. Alright, so let's go to the military area and see if we can find some tents. Because criminal could do with a tent. We had 2 of them, and I took one up the road and put it where I was, and I gave the other one to Topeka. You fucker. I was turning then, it wouldn't turn. Does that every now and then. It just goes straight. And I've noticed every time it's going to go straight and it's not going to turn, it's aiming you for a pole, tree, brick, car, something. It's alright. It's okay. We're fine. Coffee. I keep one jerry can empty, so if I need to fill it up with water and put it in my bag, I can, and it won't be frozen. You fill up a bottle of, you fill up a jerry can right now, and have it frozen. Let's have a look through here. See if we can find some shoes. You fill up a jerry can, and oh look, there's another. There's another one. Missing a wheel. Doesn't have a radiator, but it's got a battery. Well then, come on, sugar tits. Not a fan of how it does that. You'll double click and it'll go up from reverse to fucking first gear, and then you'll double click the X button to go down, and it'll just go and stop on neutral, the prick. Just needs a radiator. Be asking a lot to find one right here, eh? Nah, didn't think I would. So you can hear the car from here. Fuck it, we'll leave that on there. They can have their door. We'll find one of our own. Well, that goes on a tent, so let's just grab that. I don't necessarily have to go to the military base. I'll take that. That's always handy. I don't need them. I do need... Do I need that? No, I don't. Are we almost full already? Yes, we are. Of course we are. Hey, there we go. I mean... Okay, let's put that in there. Ah, let's have a look over here. What's we got? Is that a fucking jerry can? Let's grab that jerry can. It's got its own jerry can now. I don't have to worry about bringing one down. Just needs a radiator. You know what? Fuck you. Nah. Nah. Not listening. Never. If we can find at least one large tent, then we can bring it back and we can put it on at the spot where criminal is. And then there's being another tent there means we'll be able to, he'll be able to store his stuff away a little bit better and organise a bit better. That's a problem too in this game. Trying to organise, get your stuff all sorted out. It can take ages. Whee. Might have to get a jacket on in a minute. It's starting to feel a little chilly. Yeah, Loki and Harry found a nice little stash of gear last night. There was one of those Pox gas grenades in there for the grenade launcher. I was thinking they really should have made sure they grabbed that. I don't know if they did, but I hope they did. Because the other day, Loki was using the gun to detonate the normal grenades for the grenade launcher. And I was thinking, well, you can always chuck one of them at a house at the front door and, you know, back up and then shoot it. And if he's got the POX injector, because there was a POX injector as well, POX injector as well, if he has both that and the gas, he can pop that and then drop it and then shoot it right next to him, basically, and he'll be able to, or wait until after he gets away from it and then pop the pox injector so he doesn't get himself gassed out. Now, I know someone in the chat said you can just use your blood. If you got a blood kit, you can use your blood to get rid of the pox, the gas infection. It's like, I'm not sure about that. I've never done that. I've never tried that. So I don't know. I'll have to give that one a test. All I've ever done is whenever I've gotten sick from it and I get a bleed, I just start healing myself up, and as soon as I get out the gas, I just pop the injector and then I'm fine. I've never tried with the blood, so that's a new one for me. There's certain information I don't even know about this game because a lot of it is find it out for yourself, and unless someone tells you, you don't know. It's easy to not understand. It's easy to go years without knowing something about this game. But I always had people tell me, you can do this, you can do that, and then when I tried to do it, none of it worked. And they were like, well, it worked on the modded server I was on. And I was like, well, that's a modded fucking server, you fucking dingbat. Of course it's got... That's what it's designed... Damn it. You know, I'm wasting my time trying to do something and it's not... Anyway... Whoa. That's a big yawn. Wouldn't mind being able to find a fucking... truck battery. I have thought about just free building out in this field here, and that's pretty much what I think I might end up doing. Just building a base that's out here. Speaking of the devil, how you going, Loki? G'day, mate. Oh, I was mentioning you. I was talking about how you and Harry found a stash of gear last night. Just woke up. Nah, man, you're good. Yeah. No, I was saying I was hoping that you grabbed the gas grenade thingy, the gas grenade for the grenade launcher and the POX injector. because I was thinking, if you were to throw that, if like there was a team of people in a building, and you were to throw the gas grenade right at the door and then shoot it, even if you got poisoned, all you have to do is get out the poison, bandage yourself up, and then pop that POX injector, and then you would have been healthy again, and they would have been gassed out, just like you did when you shot the grenades, and you could blow them up. You could shoot the gas ones and blow them up as well, and have the gas spread. It might take you a little while, but you get to go, fuck yous, you're dead. Their stuff stays in there. You just got to wait for the gas to clear. Probably takes about, I think it takes about 20, 30 minutes, something like that. Or about 15, 20 minutes, something like that, I think it is, for the gas to clear from the grenades. Maybe even a little less. Might be 10 minutes. But no one's going in that building at all until the gas is cleared. So whatever stuff's on those bodies is in there until whatever. And now, if you leave an area and no one comes into that area, that's when your bodies will despawn. So even yourself, if you die and you want to get back to your body, you got like about 15, 20 minutes, I think it is, to get back to your body. And then it'll despawn. But if someone's in the area, it's not going to despawn unless they cut up the body and move all the junk and stuff like that. Yeah, double check when you guys get in if you have the gas grenade and the POX injector. You can even have like Harry have the gas grenade and you have the and the injector, and you be in the distance and just tell him to run up to the door, drop it, and run away. And then he could drop it right at the door, and then you got a clear line of sight, pop it, gas them all out. And if Harry gets caught in the gas, all he has to do is just bandage himself, use the gas injector, and then bandage himself up. He'll be fine. I think a lot of the viewers I got at the moment aren't able to chat. I get a lot of people that watch from their PlayStation or watch from their TV and unable to chat. Big shout out to all those lurkers, all the people lurking in chat. So I'm out at the military base. I'm trying to find a tent. This is the third car I've built so far. I've got one for Topeka. I've built one for Topeka. I've got one for Criminal. Now I've got my own. And I'm driving this car and I'm thinking if it was all in black, I'd be playing the Blues Brothers music in the background. So my daughter was sitting next to me today when I was writing those jokes in your chat, and she was hearing you read them out, and she was just pissing herself laughing. She's like, that's you wrote that in the chat, didn't you? I was like, yep. And she's like, I fucking knew it, Dad. Happy Remembrance Day, by the way. Yeah, mate. Got me poppy on me hat. Got me hat next to me. It's got me poppy on it. Yeah, so none of these trucks are spawning in full. I mean, not much I can do about that. I suppose all I could do is despawn them. Shoot them up, despawn them, and try and have some more spawn in its place. But I don't really have the ammo to do that right now. or the gun cleaning kits, or the leather repair kits for the shoe leather. Bom, 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 bom. Got to grab yourself a snack in a minute. Yeah, it's a big day over here as well, because we're Commonwealth with you guys. So when it comes to the military, whatever you guys feel, we feel it too. So yeah, big day here. There'll be a parade in my town today, and a reflaying some ceremony and shit. A couple of years ago, some freaking dickheads, the little memorial thing we have in the centre of town, some freaking pricks went and fucking spray painted on it. And it wasn't even like a protest that they sprayed. Like, they didn't even protest fuck the war or anything like that. They just They just spray painted a fucking shitty ass tag that had nothing to do with it. It wasn't even like a protest. It wasn't even. They weren't even They're just vandals. Like, it's disrespectful no matter what. But at least when someone does it when they're protesting something, you can go, all right, you're against it. I get it. No one's asking you to sign up. But, you know, when they do it for just no reason, and they have there's nothing behind the reasoning for it at all. Just, oh, here's a tall little statue thing. Let's spray paint some tits on it and write a tag. It's like, what the fuck? Exactly. No better word describes them but cunts. No, actually, I take that back, because let's face it, cunts are useful. Eh? But nah, man, these guys aren't worth... The people that do that sort of shit aren't worth a cunt full of cold water on a hot day. Fuck them. I'm not hoping for anything negative, like violence, to happen towards them, but if someone was to catch them in the act and give them a good swift kick in the ass, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to interfere. If I catch them doing it, I'm going to give them a swift kick in the ass. Now, I wasn't full-fledged military or anything like that here in Australia, but I did do army cadets when I was a teenager. Because I grew up in foster care and that. So I did army cadets because everybody in this particular foster care place that I was in, everybody had to do it. So I did it there. Didn't have a problem with it. That's my military experience as army cadets as a kid. It's not really the same as, you know, Air Force or Navy or Army. But, you know, I got to understand. I understand what it means to the concept behind it and all that, and the respect and dignity that's deserved. It doesn't matter whether I believe in the war or not, whatever war's going on or whatever conflicts happen in the world. No, you know, doesn't matter what my politics stance is on it. There's just certain things that just, when it comes to those sorts of things, it's like, no, you just don't disrespect it. You don't have to agree with why they're fighting or anything like that, but you just, or why they join. Like, I don't understand why some people join. Like now, I'll sit there with Topeka and we watch the news, we see what's going on in the world, and you know, I certainly I'd be concerned if my son was to join. I'm not. I would never medically pass to be able to join now. But I'd be concerned if one of my kids would join, and there'd be a part of me to be like, no, son, let someone else do it, mate, because I don't want to have anything bad happen to my kid. But it's definitely a lot better now than it used to be. It used to be no one gave a shit. You just got drafted. You were told you're going to war. And that's more sucky than signing up, you know. At least now we have an option. We can sign up or not. So I was always kind of, you know, I didn't like the fact that people would be sitting at home and someone could turn up and say, hey, you're going in the war. What? Well, you turned 18. But I haven't even touched a girl yet. Too bad. You know, I always used to feel bad for those guys. I feel bad. I feel sadder for the people that were drafted than I do for the people that signed up, I guess. You know. Oh, yeah, we're doing good today. You know. But, you know, it's always a good day when you wake up and you're warming the blood in your veins and you're still alive. It's always a good start. Speaking of military, there's one military group I'm not really scared of. The Swiss. You seen their little fucking knives? The little army knives they got? Yeah, you can charge out, you charge the beaches, but yeah. That's a joke, obviously. Sorry, any Swiss people out there. I'm just making fun of your knives. And because it's got army on the end of it. It's a different thing now, though, isn't it? I remember watching documentaries as a kid of World War One and the high-tech weaponry they had in the day for that time, that era. And I was thinking, wow. And when I was a kid, you know, growing up, there was tanks and helicopters by then. I mean, there was tanks back in World War One too. Anyway, but there wasn't helicopters. You know, tiger moth fights in the dog fights in the sky as opposed to jets. Now there's fucking drones, man. Some little snot nose with his fucking headset on and a hand controller on his head. Oh, I shouldn't call him a snot nose. But man, hasn't it changed so much now? And not just for my own country, but for everybody's country. It's all just changed. I still find it fascinating, though. I was actually going to join the Navy when I was a teenager. That's what I was looking at. I was going to join the Navy, only because I thought I like the idea of being away from shops and all that sort of stuff for like 6 months, and then getting paid, and then when you get paid at the end of your 6 months, when you get paid at the end of your 6 months, you know, or whatever, Because you get paid every month, or you get paid whenever, or whatever, right? But when you're on a ship in the middle of the ocean, you got nothing to spend it on, so it just sits there. So my idea was join the Navy for do my 6, and possibly do another 6 after, and retire, and have enough money saved up to be able to buy a home, start a family. I didn't want to put any more than 12. I didn't want to commit to any more than 12 years. But of course, that may have changed if I was to think, but I wasn't medically able to. It was kind of a kick in the guts, because it was like, oh, I had a plan, and but that's good. That's the thing about life, eh? Life doesn't give a shit about your plans. Life's just life. I still wish I was able to join. Had the best of times, yeah. Now, I think you know something right now. Just because I was in Army Cadets when I was a teenager, doesn't mean I was very good. I wasn't the fittest. I wasn't the fastest. You could argue that I probably wasn't the most disciplined. There's a lot of leeway between Army Cadets and full-fledged military. Big, huge difference. You're less likely to be called a fucking pussy in the Army Cadets. Oh, I heard an owl. Yeah, see, owls don't. Owls are freaking everywhere. Combat backy. Well, fucking come say something about it, sweetheart. I'm also looking for a new pair of boots, because mine are damaged, and I don't have a leather sewing kit. I can put the food away for now. Well, I mean, you're chirping at me. You're going to come up here and say something, Wolves, or you just chirping for no reason? Oh, yeah, chirp, chirp, chirp. I'll fucking hear yous. Come on. Going to end up with a whole heap of frickin' Oh, you split up. Sit down. Sit down. Where is your friend? Wasn't just two of yous, I know. Ah, come on, guys. Did I come and fucking slap the dick out of your mouth while you're fucking working? Well, I suppose. You know, you're all not friendly. Nah. Sit down. There you go, sleepy sleep. Give you the bloody Bill Cosby drink to make you fall asleep with the mouth open and shit. Come over here, sweetheart. There you go. Sit, boy. Yeah. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good dog. Arf. So what do you got for me, baby? Hey, yeah, Topeka needs them for the VSD. Oh, Sketty. We'll take the Sketty, no problem, mate. A pipe? You fucking... Mate, you shouldn't hit the pipe, mate. It's a slippery slope. Just the two wolves? Oh, Seville. Don't mind if I do. So this has been boosted a little bit to give us a... Oh, there we go, I'll take them. Tacky vest. No, I don't want tacky vest. No. Trying to make sure I just grab stuff I'm using, you know. I'm not really after collecting too much stuff for other people at the moment. Just doing a little bit of explore for myself. Except for trying to find a tent for criminal. But other than that... Looks like the item's spawning in here relatively decently. Oh, drum mag for a Vega. Cough, cough, Topeka, it's mine. Grab an epoxy. I don't know if I have one yet, but I'll grab one back for back at base. Topeka loves the Vega. I got one as well. I like it as well. And she loves the drum mag, but I'm a keeping this one. I will take some gloves back though. Oi. Oh, I know you're out there, sweetheart, and I'm going to come and get you in a minute, but just, Just hang tight there. New vid will be out in about 45 minutes. No worries, man. Feel free to drop the link in the chat there when it's ready if you want. Really? Sometimes you get that. You get certain. Crawl to me, bitch. I love it when you crawl to me. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're a sassy little bitch, aren't you? I think my silencer might have broke. Well, shit. That ain't good. Hey, Tarrant, how you going? Oi, oi, is this public servant? No, mate, this is a custom. Yeah, that I forgot that silencer wasn't that good. So, even though most of the guns spawn in this are spawning in pristine, there are certain attachments that are not spawning in pristine. And that silencer, I stripped off a 45. The one that has a 25 stick mag. I'll kick myself in the ass if I don't frickin' look, eh? Nine 19s, what's that? Some 45s there, isn't it? What else we got? We got a Vega there, isn't it? No, it's a La. Oh, there we go. Hunting boots, thank you. There's a La there, but it is badly damaged, so I'm just going to leave it. I ain't got a weapon kit as a La mag. I'll take the La mag. But I haven't got a weapon kit, so I'm trying to make sure I just get the best of the best, and the cream of the crop. I have a La back at base, so I'm good. Grab some spare hunting boots. There we go. I haven't found a leather sewing kit either, so hunting boots, assault boots, that's what I'm looking for at the moment. Got to do some shopping, so we'll be back in about an hour. No worries, man. You take your time, man. Grab us a Kit Kat while you're out. I hadn't came out here and looked yet. We got nothing in there. Nah. Guess I'm asking too much to be something inside this building, in this car. But I had to have a look because I hadn't been out here before, and I figured let's go have a look. Let's just go back this way. I don't even do a full look on all the buildings and that in this game. I just search a couple of little things here and there, and I move on. I don't look at every single building. I could. Oh, I used to. I most certainly did used to. You know, I would check every single building of a town, and 9 times out of 10, it was my own undoing. It always fucking screwed me. Leather sewing kit! You beauty! That deserves a fat man dance after he eats some fat. Oh, that is awesome. Yes. I am going to check these buildings and these shipping containers here, though. Hey, box of snails. He's just crawling around out there. Shot him in the spine. Oh, it's hilarious. All right. Okay. Well, we didn't find a tent. I didn't look in every single building too. I mean, if I had looked in every single building, I would have ended up walking away with at least 10 tents. But I didn't want to look in every single building. It's not about that. We already know what some of the guns are we can find here, so that's all right. Hey. Bada boom boom. I think I actually have a Kit Kat here. Ah, froze again. You're trying to kill me before I leave the bloody military base, you stupid car. I'll grab that jacket in a minute. Because I'm freezing. And my coffee's nearly gone. Just concentrating, guys. All right, we're going to get up here, and then I'm going to jump out for a second and make myself a coffee. Oh, I need a stretch as well. See, I really want to get a hold of a truck because before you build, if you got a truck, then you can store logs in the truck and just drive along, chop trees down, boom, 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 bada bing, bada boom, bang, bing, bing, bang, boom. But I don't have a truck. Actually, I do have a truck. I've got several of them. I just don't have wheels for them all, or stuff like that. Now, essentially, DayZ is not it's not a driving game, but I do enjoy driving in this game. All right, we're gonna go get a coffee, guys. Oh, it's been a while since the last one. Get a coffee, toilet break, might grab a snack as well. Back in a minute, guys. And ladies and gents. I am back, guys. I think your mum said there's some ham and that in the fridge too if you wanted some. I might gobble some of that up myself after. I had to get myself a snack, guys. I got myself a coffee and a snack. Got myself a cup of noodles. Because I'm fancy and I'm worth it. Anybody else hear that stupid ass cat in the stupid ass background? Wow. Wow. So this is this is a quilted jacket. Okay, well, we don't care about a quilted jacket. That's just stupid. Man, they only hold 16 space now? Oh, 24 space. They used to hold 30. So they've dropped everything down, which is kind of a pain in the ass because once upon a time I could rely on... I could see things and go, yep, that, and that. It's going to cost this much, and yep. Well, there's a bandana. Topeka's going to love that way better than what she's got. So it's going to leave that there. Hang on a second. That's ruined now, isn't it? You'll bet you speak Bippy it is. Did I have a steak knife? So I managed to find some bits and pieces, but it wasn't everything I needed. But that's okay. We're going to make do with what we got. And look at that. I'm still using that heat buff from when I actually cooked up that sheep. That's pretty good too. So we'll make do with what we got. We got a hatchet, so we can actually do some nailing of the fence posts and that. So let's go and build a couple little bits and pieces. Maybe we'll take over a car park like that. Need to take over a spot that doesn't actually get many zombies in it. And I am going to be changing the spawn locations. You bet your sweet bippy I am. I don't like the glass factory, glass warehouse. I don't like that one. Could take over a church, but the problem is with the church is you don't really have any windows outside to be able to see. Which I'm very big on being able to see where I'm going and what I'm doing. What I am going to do though, what I'm going to do is we're going to have a look over here and check these places out because Topeka wants her white bloody hunting outfit again. I think, I don't know if I just did this right, but I think I might have just made Criminal's day. Criminal is going to be so excited when he sees this. He's going to be so excited. I don't like that mask because it makes your face look like a fucking sex doll. And I can tell you right now, guys, if you can go your whole life not looking like a sex doll, that's good. That's good. I recommend it. Hello, there's a 10. Oh man, Criminal's going to be so stoked. He's going to be fucking over the moon. I just know it. I just know it. I know he's going to love it. I fucking know it. I just sent Criminal a message, so when he wakes up and he sees that, he's going to be like, interesting. He'll probably send me a message, something like, you know, don't be fucking toying with my emotions, cunt. But no, definitely got him a really cool mask. I'm sure he will be very happy with it. I prefer this colour. Oh, need them for the la. Hunting scope, we'll take it. Of course we will take it. I don't need 2 hunting scopes. I don't even know if I need 1 hunting scope, to be honest. But I like a hunting scope because it's like a makeshift pair of binoculars. Holy shit, full bag of rice. Haven't found any. A weapon cleaning kit. Ah, see, that's just bullshit. Now we ain't got enough room to carry anything else. Chest holster. What we got there? It's a beanie. I don't give a shit about a chest holster. You know, sometimes you just... The Rolling Stones once said, you just can't always get what you want, eh? But if you try sometimes, oh, you just might find you get what you need. Oh, we still got 100 space. There I was counting it out as if it was a... oh, I got to keep them on me. Give that a toe peek. Just have to grab the next one, won't I? Next time round. G'day, Kill Domain. How you going, man? Hope you're doing well. Oh, don't stop me, curbs. There we go. Where you going? Trying to get something out of my eyeball then. Had an eyelash poking into it. And I was like, listen here, eyelash, you're getting out of my eyeball. Like a bastard. I reckon my cup of noodles is probably ready by now. Probably should eat that before it fucking turns into a steaming pile of shit. So 3 more parts we need for our car. So if you're on console and you want to join this server, you need to be in my friends list on PlayStation. And then you need to send me a once I accept the friend request. Once I accept the friend request, then you just need to send me a message saying, "Hey, this is my name on YouTube," and you know, let me know what your name is on YouTube. Sometimes people have different name. Their gaming tags a different name to their YouTube channel, and then let me know that you want to be on the DayZ server list. And then you can be added. We do it like that only because this is a PvE server. We got it set up for PvE, and people like to be able to build stuff and all that sort of stuff and not have it destroyed. And that's another driver's back door. I don't want that. I need a driver's door. Well, hang on. Is that one? It's not my side, but it's one of them. I'm an Xbox player. Oh, okay. No worries then, mate. I'll get up the road here and I'll stop the car and, well, I'll park up and quickly eat my food here, my snack. Again, I didn't have dinner at the appropriate time, so I'm having it now. It's not dinner really, like I said, it's just a cup of noodles. Something to tide me over. You know when you feel your belly go... Yeah, man. These ones here are called Swimin noodles. That's the brand. Come on. And we're still testing at the moment, trying to see if we can find all these... well, I'm not trying to find everything. I'm just trying to check to make sure the mods work. That's my first roll of duct tape. drink a big drink of that. Make it a bigger to drink. Eat that. Like that. And now we can just sit back and relax for a moment while I eat these noodles. Oh yeah, they're ready. No cat. No cat. They're mine. You can look at me all you like. You got your own food. I come over there and stick my face in your tuna bowl. Do I? No. Sorry, I'm arguing with my cat here. So you might hear me slurping up some noodles. Actually, I'll just mute myself quickly. Man, this cup of noodles that I got, the fucking cup's so small, but the noodles are expanded as they do, and you can never really stir them properly. I kind of feel like I need to pour them into a bowl just so I can eat the bastards. They're not bad. It's the one brand I don't mind. Every now and then they have one. This one's Sui Min braised beef. I'm not a cook or a chef, so I got really no idea what braised means. I mean, I do, but in the context of these noodles, considering there's no actual beef in them, I just think it's a flavouring that's braised beef. It'll stir in your belly. Yeah, that's it. You just eat your noodles and then do a couple of jumping jacks, you'll be right. Okay, Loki said he was going to have a... Aha! Loki's video went live. G'day, Vinko. How you going, mate? while I eat my noodles, I'm just going to watch this this video that Loki put out.
Yo, come on, man. This guy's shooting at me. Not very nice. Just spawned in. All good. We've got what I need to make rope. And I'll temporarily use it to make a rope art just to save on a bit of space. As soon as you heard the sheep, you started twitching, I can imagine. We've got the eye twitch going and everything, right? Use that as kindling, but I still need... Sounds like there's at least 2, to be fair. Oh god. Sounds like more than one dead body in here. Oh, someone's had a party in here. Jesus. Yeah. Maybe they traded. Wait, there's 3 bodies in here. No, oh, okay, so someone came in, murdered them all, took any guns and left, or they had a machete fight. One or the other. Oh, Harry here, he's heard a sheep twitching. He's heard a sheep and he started twitching because, you know, he's the one that normally does the hunting. Have you had a chance to see any of the video yet, Spikey?
Just dropped your link in there manually.
I don't want to ruin it for anybody.
Vinco, mate, because I still don't have it set up in the Streamlabs. It's being a prick. I haven't got Loki set up in there yet either. I still haven't got it opened back up again. I keep having issues with me Streamlabs, being able to get in and out of it all the time. Well, I get out of it, I don't have a problem, but getting into it, I have a problem all the time.
Loot looks real nice. Yeah, it is. It's not too bad. Well, someone's here. Oh, 2 people. There you go. That was the first step.
Oh, that was hilarious. All right, how much burning in this? Oh, still got 2 logs. Damn, we can sit here for a little bit longer. We should be able to sit here and watch this a little bit longer.
playing you for hours and then this kill. Yeah, Spikey.
Candy cane. I've never seen a candy cane in DayZ before.
At least Harry got a kill though, right? You know.
What are we missing?
So happy. I mean, all right.
Radiator
Harry knocked a guy.
and a spark plug. Oh ho ho.
And then when he killed me, he was so
Huh.
happy until he knew it was me. So happy. Can't believe you've done this. Paper. More crap, more crap, more crap. I'm so happy I got one and then it dawned on me. Yeah. Like to say though, to be honest, it was that adventure. In terms of playtime, my character had been alive for like 20 hours, so it was, you know, regardless of how it ended, it was fun, man. We got into some PvP at the end, and yeah, I had a lot of fun.
What is that?
Loot some
Ah,
up here.
a fucking deagle. A deagle. I'll take that.
And jumping over a fence with a massive gap next to it, that says it all, doesn't it? That's... Oh, God. Gun, please.
Peacoat.
I'll take the P1. Oh, look, there's some ammo that I needed before. Oh, matches.
That's a sailor outfit, yeah? Sailor uniform, yeah.
Hearing someone. Nope, that's a zombie. Thank God.
That's a torch. You got any battery in you? No battery. No care.
Cool. We'll take the pants. I could have made a cooking pot stand.
Yes, please.
Do I? I probably should. This owl has exactly one voice line? Yep. Maybe they'll add some more in the future. That'd be pretty cool. And have you noticed how loud it is? He's like...
And there's a navy pants.
It's always when you
What is that insulation like? Medium? Medium.
like a trigger for some of this stuff, which
But they could be waterproof.
right, let me take these out of there. We can put that on there.
They could be waterproof. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I'll leave them there. I've got enough boxes and matches.
Like the forested tree area, you get all them sound effects, which I like, you know, the birds and stuff. But when the owl starts going, well, cover your ears because oh my God, yeah. Here we go again.
Ow. Smacked in the face with a door. Ah, baseball bat.
At least two people
Peanut butter jelly time. Quilted. Nope.
I did see this player. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's got a gun. It's night time. These doors are shut. Makes me nervous. Leave. Hey man. spawned in, man. I just... Huh? Where did I die? Way, way over that way. Like, over that way. Yeah, why? That's where I died a while ago, yeah. Near the sea, yeah. Two guys with shotguns came and shot me. And you, in a bit. I wonder, I don't know if he thought, like, we had a fight at some point, I don't know. That's the guy we saw.
I need to also try and make sure I get a light.
Damn, Matt. Nice.
For the car, because there's no light in it. Didn't come to a full stop, officer, just in a rolling stop. Oh, we're getting close. Two more doors. Two more doors and we're done.
Station, and I want to head down this coast, the east coast down here, because this is the last spawn area, and then as you get further down this way, it's no longer spawn. So we'll have to see how it goes. Military stuff here. So that's just a rain jacket. Like, why can't I pick it up? We'll take the scope. The gas station and someone shoots them, that would have been fun. I wish this storm would cover off. Forgot that I still had the gamma on. Sorry about that.
No front door. Now we just need one more door.
That seems friendly. Do we shoot them? Do we befriend them?
Okay, have these been fixed by any chance? No. What would be really nice? Okay, that's where we are. We're in this town here. Hobo. Kenya Hobo. I don't know. Kenya?
We are going to get wet soon, so that's not good, but there you go. 43. If we come across any fresh spawns, they're going to think we're geared to the mines until they see my backpack.
Now we just need a driver side door and we're good. I'm driving slow. I've got Loki's video playing in the background, so I'm sort of looking over at it. that guy just the zombie just jumped for the air like me. You know, he's jumping like Mario as if he's going ba-ding ding, ba-ding ding. That's funny. Now, it could be really nice, and that's when I get up the Topeka's. I could put all these car parts on Topeka's car. But no. I refuse to do that this time. She'll be good. She's going to get a frickin' drum mag. She'll be happy. Alright, fuck it. Not worrying about that.
There's your M-lock pack. I know it's only one, but I'd rather take the M-lock than the P1. That's the idea. Anyway.
Come here, coffee. Be my friend. I'm not looking for any more gear really at this moment. I think I've got enough to be able to start doing... Oh, a couple of sharpening stones would be good, but not important. But I do have enough fuel in my jerry cans to be able to fill up that other boat. Then if I get it a spark plug, I can drive it around, pilot it around to where the other one is, and then we got a couple of boats. I am looking for a car door still though. It's a battery, wire, tin.
Alaska, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Where is this person? Someone please. Harry, your fault. So they might have gone out the front actually.
When playing DayZ, one must be cautious and take their time.
Where did they go?
So like a paddock like this, it's too much of a slope. You couldn't, I mean you could build here, but everything's going to be offset a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, did I drive the wrong way for you? Stuck on the roof there, bitch. Nothing she could do.
saying that, there's a load of Zeds here, so... Can I please just do this? Yeah, there's a load of Zeds here, so I'm not sure if he's actually looted.
What else was I dropping off to it?
But he looked like he had...
Oh, there's a helicopter. I hear a helicopter crash.
Yeah, you can get them. Where are you?
Garage outside.
That's me.
Oh,
That's
set
me.
there. Yeah.
Oh, don't do that, Harry. What the fuck is that? If I had my gun out, I'd have shot you then. Fuck.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Remember in that firefight when someone yelled out, "Get me the BK-18"? Yeah. Right, long stick there.
Should be enough nails for her.
We're testing.
I'm going to give her a map as well, because you never know.
Harry, now look, you know what these are? These are handcuffs. I've got the keys. No. I've got the keys. I have, look. I put them on myself. Fuck's sake. None of this just went wrong. I did it. You can see though, I had the key.
Huh.
In my inventory.
I don't see him.
I will bring it to you.
Live.
No, I'll show you. It's split there.
Like I said, I could be nice and give her all my car parts, but no.
Okay.
She can find them herself.
You make the fire.
Then you can test it.
Oh yeah, we need to warm up. Actually, I've got a lockpick. Let me lock the door, because that way we'll be safe, right? Yeah. To a degree. Because it's the only way in.
All right.
There we go. We're safe. Oh, matches. Okay. Already got it. Right, you go stand over in that corner. Test the vehicle. Now, you know how I always say that zombies right on top? I always say, okay, I'll if I aim at your barrel shoot first, and you shoot on the top, right? As long as it runs like me, it runs like Anyway, I loaded the shotgun with both rubber slugs. So, I did it. I was never going to shoot you, Harry, but just in case. But testing zombie theory. Zombie.
You cannot kill zombies or animals.
Zombie has shot the left barrel.
Well, my bad.
Left barrel first. God. It could have been bad for you there, Harry.
My bad. I gave Loki some advice. I was like, I'm pretty sure it shoots the right barrel first, then the left. And he fired it, and it was the left barrel that got shot first, not the right. My bad.
I'm not sure. Tommy says, well, it was going to be 50-50 either way. Oh, man. It could have been bad for you there, Harry.
Yeah.
Zombie. Just in case. But custom zombie seal.
You cannot kill zombies or animals.
Zombie has shot the left barrel. He shot the left barrel first. No, it could have been bad there, Harry.
Actually, that left barrel looked like it had a shell in it still, and the right barrel was empty. I think I might have been right. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Tommy said, well, it was 50-50. That's brilliant. It's smoke, bro.
So we've got a truck battery now. All we have to do is just try and find our wheels. Easy peasy.
I heard it south of me when I was in the neighboring village, but it has to be south.
Well, there's a wall then.
No. I guess
Also,
El Rio.
them.
Yes.
Where are you? Oh, hi. Well, which way are we going?
I read that information.
Yeah, well, I'll follow you. I don't really have anything to fight like you've got the military, haven't you, around the other side of this volcano?
Yeah. What's the law about that science?
The law,
Right?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Why do we have that law?
Man, this is the sheds everywhere.
Is it not in the contract?
There is that possibility. There is a possibility. Yeah, they're all shooting me about over here.
Oh.
I can see someone running, and I've one shot, one opportunity. Zoom in and look up like one of the corners. He was on my left here. I've seen him. That laying down there. It's the top right of my screen, so you can see. I saw a guy running down the hill. Well, he was running around there. He's either still around here, more than likely. Where are you?
This is where I'm coming from. Over the ridge.
Yeah, come up to this ridge where I saw him. Seeing more
Okay.
sheds over there.
On this rock I killed a few players and I
Okay.
What, where I am?
yeah. Right.
But this is where I saw him run up. Do you see anybody?
No.
Oh, yeah, player. Over straight in front of you.
Hello there.
To the right.
Rock.
Where was he?
Horizon. Rock.
and joy because we got the fuel and we got the ability to put a spark plug in.
And he's got no ammo.
We also have the ability to put the spark plug in the boat. So when we get to that, we'll be able to set that boat up. That's 2 cars fully done up. So I have a bit of a tickle in my throat at the moment. I wonder what Loki and Harry's adventures are going to be today, if they jump on today. See, I like watching people play DayZ, and, you know, from all over the world, because everybody's, and from all different walks of life, because everyone's got a different play style. And you can learn things from everybody's play style. Like, people can learn from mine. They can learn, you know, just like I can learn from everybody else's. And you can learn, you know, what to do and what not to do from everybody. So it's pretty cool. Ah, there's our boat. Are my boots getting wet? Hopefully not. That was brilliant. Oh, it had a spark plug already. Ah, I'd already dropped the spark plug in it. That's right. I forgot about that. I was coming out here to put a jerry can of fuel in it, and I found the other one, and I found a spare spark plug, and I didn't drop any of the frickin' ammo in for Topeka. I just realised that. That is okay. We will drop it in later on. Or she can pick it up from us. One of the two. I don't care. She's only got one mag, so it's not like she's got many mags for it. I think when we go get the boat, I think we'll come up here on foot. Yeah. I have not heard any choppers crash or anything like that yet. Oi. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. What have we got here? Plenty of room. Okay. Yep. And we'll take that one too. Yeah. I thought it was 20. All right, so what I'm going to do. Oh, what is that? Okay. Okay, so what do we got here? Alcoholic tincture. You can't go in there. No, you cannot. But you should be able to go in there. No, you cannot. You know. Oh, there we go. You know, I might. I mean, I just don't know. Okay, full. What do you got? Fuck, we're going to take one of these with us. Just so we could put that away, because I really don't want to use it. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to sit here and wait for a second. Tuck my shirt in. Get a bit of a breeze up my back there. TP's iPad was about to die over there, so I'll just chuck that on. Okay. Oh, that was a long drive. Collecting all those parts at the way back too. That just took a while. And we had a feed as well, which is good because I was feeling a little peckish. Real life feed, that is. Oh man, fucking. It's like every fucking time. Back in a minute, guys. I'm back. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, so next mission is to, we're going to go in, we're going to go find, we're going to run all the way up to, oh my God, we're going to run all the way up to where that blue boat is that we just put the fuel in. We're going to grab that blue boat, and we're going to travel all the way back down. To the islands. Still trying to see if the helicopter crashes are going to spawn in. We did add that as well. I say we. Criminal. Got a criminal to add that. Whether it works or not, we don't know. Don't know if it will work in conjunction with the other mod that's already been put in there. Again, we don't know. So... who knows? We will find out one way or the other. And, yeah. I mean, I have a few ideas. Welcome back, Loki. Did you get my cake? Did you get my Kit Kat? Dude, I was pissing myself laughing, man. I was pissing myself laughing at 3 minutes something in, man. I watched that while I was, I just sat down and had a campfire in the game here, and said the post, cheers, mate. Oh, I bet they'll eat it on me. So I was sitting back watching that while I in the game here. I just sat down near a campfire and watched it. Here's a good bit of information for you. I was able to watch most of that before 3 logs burned away in a barrel. One of those half barrels with the grill on it. Yeah, so it was a good 20-something minutes I got before they burned out. That's just some information I didn't realise. I lit it up as I started watching, so I was able to sort of time how long they lasted. So that was good. But yeah, man, I was pissing myself laughing, eh? That was fucking funny. And then, yeah. Just pop. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'd have to agree there. The thing I like about DayZ is there's no objective. There's nothing telling you what to do. There's no tutorial. There's no thing that says, okay, you have to go to this point here, and once you have to go here to start this mission or anything like that. There's none of that sort of stuff. That's what I love about DayZ. And the thing I love about DayZ over other games that have the same sort of like battle royales and all that sort of stuff is there's no time limit. Maybe you live for only 2 minutes when you first spawn in and you're dead. Maybe you live for 2 hours. Maybe you live for 2 days. Maybe 2 months. Who knows? But that's what I love about it. Yeah, man, that was hilarious. I showed Topeka that, and I sent it to Criminal, and because you were waiting to log in, so you were like 45 minutes waiting to log into that one. So I just went up to the one. I found out where it started, 1 hour 2 minutes. 1 hour 2 minutes into that's when it started, and I time-stamped it on there for you. So hopefully that's easier for you to find as well. But I sent that to Criminal. I sent that around to people and told them check that out. Yeah, when I see something interesting in a video, I like to timestamp it, so then I can, so then when people like, what's he laughing at? What's he commenting about? They can just click that timestamp, go straight to it. And it's helpful information, But nah, that was hilarious. He was fucking hilarious as fuck. He came across like he was one of those, like a Japanese dub, like, I am Mr. Arigato. I will not accept help. I will accept help. It is not weakness to accept help. He challenged me to a knife fight. That's what he just sounded like a bad Japanese dub. But it was hilarious. Yeah, I still think he was a streamer as well. Yeah, I definitely think he was either streaming or he's just one of those guys that just thinks, I'm just gonna. The character has. See, your character doesn't have anything in here. That's the other beauty about DayZ. Your character's not CJ or Franklin from GTA or anything like that has a voice. Your character's not Daniel Rojo from Far Cry 6 or any of the Far Cry characters. It's not a character that's in a game that has a voice, has a backstory. They have nothing. You're the backstory. You're the voice. And you can give it whatever voice, whatever backstory you want for that character. And that is the beauty. Basically, you get to create your own character in this game and express it through yourself. And that's the second beauty about and when you couple that with having your own server, you get to kind of build a game you want. And those two elements, when they're put together and they're done well, they are hilarious. They make for some really funny moments. I was looking through one of mine this morning, and I was going to share it on yours. I did share one in your media, but I had another one I was going to share, and I thought, no, I'll wait. I'll wait a while. I don't want to bombard your media page with too many at once. So I'll wait until a few get put in there, and then I'll drop this other one. But it's one where I'm having a battle with this guy at the Northwest Airfields, and we just keep meeting up battling. And he's a stream sniper, man. He keeps watching my stream, and he was coming into my stream and telling me about, I shot you and all that sort of stuff. So it was just, but he got mad, man. He got mad because I shot him. I didn't even realize I shot this guy. I was shooting at him, but I lagged, and then I logged out. And then my mate that was with me was like, I was like, no, I didn't shoot him. He goes, well, I didn't shoot him, and you were the only one shooting at him. I said, yeah, but I don't think I hit him. And he's like, dude, there's only 3 of us in this frickin' server at the moment. He's like, really? I got him? But then he got mad. He kept hunting me down. Oh yeah, okay, I appreciate that, but I'm still gonna, I'm still gonna hold off a little bit so other people could put some in there. I don't want to come across as like dominating or anything like that. I appreciate that, but you got other fans and that as well, and I'm sure they want to drop their stuff. So I'd like to leave them the opportunity. I will put it in there eventually, but yeah, I just prefer to do it that way. I don't want to be stepping on people. I don't want to make people feel like, oh, this prick's just dumping all his videos here. No one's so I appreciate it, but I will wait. I'll only wait like a week or so. I won't wait too long. I set my YouTube up. I set my Discord. So when I joined your Discord, it asked me if I wanted to do a follow thing, and it says that I was able to like put your announcements for your live streams that you put in your uh, thingy that you're going live and that in your Discord. I was able to connect that to my YouTube lives in my Discord, and I think if it works properly, it's supposed to anytime you um, post a link in your what have you got in your one? You've got it set as let me just double check. Um, Announcements. You've got it set in the announcements. So anytime one of your videos, you put a video link in announcements, it'll share it automatically in my YouTube lives. So then my fan base gets notified about your video going live in my Discord as well. I don't have it set. Yeah, you won't be able to do it for mine because I don't have that option set. Yeah. I'm still trying to learn how to use Discord. As I was saying, if I've done it right, then that's what it should do. But I haven't checked to see. Let me just check to see if it is doing that, actually. I can look right now. YouTube Lives. Yep. Oh, no, that was my one I put there. Hang on. Oh, yep. It says here, TCBE Zombie has added Loki server announcements to this channel. Its most important updates will show up here. So, yeah, but it hasn't actually put any in there. I don't know why. Let me have a look, see if it's pulled them anywhere else. Maybe I need to actually turn it on mine so then it's effective. I'll have to go through and have a look to see exactly how it works. I'm still trying to learn how to use Discord. I don't even know how to do the sharing of the links and all that sort of stuff properly. So I got a Criminal who helps me with that sort of stuff. Criminal has helped me so much when it comes to learning how to use Discord. Yeah, mate, I'll keep that in mind. Do you have... Are you going to be streaming later on today or anything like that with Harry or anything like that? You got anything planned? Sweet. Did you see the one voice line out? I might have missed that bit, or is that a different video? I might have missed that bit. I did just add it to that video. I did just add to your media thing because I thought you might get a kick out of it. This is my early days in DayZ when I didn't really know much about it. 704 in. All right. I seen the picture of the owl come up. Is that what you're talking about? At that bit? I might not have been able to hear it properly because I had my headset on, but I did see when I was looking over and I was like, isn't that appropriate? There's an ad about owls. Oh, that's in the game. Because it changed from like video game to live action and like an hour, and I was like, it must be an ad. And then I was like, oh no, it's wow, this bloody ad's very targeted, eh? He mentions owls in his video game and an ad comes up about owls. How clever is that? What's this, save the owl? Oh no, it's in the video. Fucking loud as fuck, motherfuckers. Yeah, I heard you say about how they're loud. Yeah, I agree, mate. It's taken me a couple of days. It took me about a week to get used to it. That and the owls and the ducks. Owls and ducks, man. I think the first day I was streaming in Sakhal, man, I was like, fuck you, duck. Oh, man, look at this weather. We're committed. Let's do it. Yeah. That was mine and Topeka's footage. I was the poor bastard getting handcuffed and fucking shit like that. I've also got one where I walk up to these people and I do a very bad American accent. I'm offering them beer and shit, and they're just ignoring me. And I'm like, fuck you then. I throw the can at them. I turn around and start walking away. And I hear them just go, break his leg, shoot him in the leg, shoot him. And they start shooting at me. I'm like, fuck you. And then they handcuff me. And I'm like, fuck you, I'll swim. I start swimming away from them. And then I come back up. And they hosed me. Yeah, that's all part of the fun, isn't it? Literally, that's all part of the fun, you know. Yeah, you get hosed down by some prick and with a fully automatic, and it's like, yeah, all right. That just happened. But you just got to accept it, you know. You just make peace with it and just go, that's what it is, isn't it? I always tell, you know, I always tell Topeka and that, it's like, nah, if I wanted to play the game, if I want to play any game seriously, I don't stream them. If I wanted to do something serious and not be bothered by people, I just go into my own server. And that guy that's in that video that I just uploaded to yours, he's the one that made me go, you know what? I'm going to do testing stuff inside my own server instead of doing it in that. And when I play an official, I'm doing it. I'm not streaming it. Fuck 'em. I don't mind getting killed in the game. I just don't like being stream sniped. I think that's just the lowest, you know? I mean, it's not the lowest thing someone could do in DayZ. And, you know, at the end of the day, it is just a video game. I get it. But still, it's like, nah, I'm not letting them be. I'm not letting myself be their cannon fodder, you know. Nah, because they'll sneak up behind you, they'll shoot you, they'll snipe you because they know where you are. You know how stream sniping works, and they'll do it, and then they'll just come in your chat and start fucking, you know, haha. I was talking about that this morning, today, in my stream, at the beginning of my stream. I was saying that you mentioned about getting a PC, and it'll take me a little bit to get a PC, but it'll take me a little bit longer to be able to play on it. But I will eventually get a PC. But at the moment, it's just a financial thing at the moment. I gotta make sure everything's financially right, and I've spent a lot of money on PCs and Elgatos and all that sort of shit in the past and not been able to get it to work and have it all fail on me and shit. So it's just about putting that money into it and, you know, being comfortable being able to do that again. And I'll be able to, like, after a while of playing on a PC, if I can get a PC working and I can, like I said, my biggest issue is when things go wrong, I don't know what to do. I don't have any real PC skills under my belt or anything like that. I don't know what to do. I'm pretty stupid with that thing. There's a lot of things I'm good at. There's a lot of things I'm highly qualified for or knowledgeable on. And then there's PC and how computers work and how to fix them and all that sort of stuff. And when there's something goes wrong, troubleshooting and all that sort of stuff. That's the stuff that I'm just not aware of, and I just cannot, for some reason, it just doesn't stick in my brain. It's like my brain goes, it's like when I'm starting to learn about PC, it's like my brain just goes, oh, yeah, okay, so there's the on button, right, yep, and that's where the disc goes in, yep, and, oh, look at that, there's a cobweb in the corner of the room. Oh, a butterfly just went past. Huh. Oh, I might change that light bulb over there. Oh, no, we're still talking about... Yep, I'm paying attention. My brain just goes off. Yeah, I've built exactly zero from scratch. I have exactly zero knowledge of what to do on PCs. That's why Topeka does the servers for me and fixes them up, because I just cannot do it. Every time I try to do anything like that, it just balls up. Topeka, the first time I tried to do something with the server, I ended up, it was like, the guy said, right, go into the global files, yep, go to this particular file. I was like, okay, yep, go to that file, yep, that's the file he's on, yep, I'm on that file. And then change this from a 0 to a 1, okay, and then you're essentially turning from off to on. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty simple. So I did that, and I went in, and there was no zombies. And there was no gear. And somehow I hit the same button he told me to fucking hit, and I deleted all the items and fucking zombies out of the game. I was like, hang on a second. That's not right. What the fuck? And then Tofika had to fix it up for me, and then she went and did it, and it fucking worked. And I was like, nah. And I watched her, and I was like, that's exactly what I just did. She goes, well, you must have done something wrong. I was like, no, but that's exact. Change that 0 to a 1 in the active part. That's exactly what I did. So that's why I get Criminal or Topeka to do it for me, because I just don't know. And I don't know how to troubleshoot where the problems are and all that sort of stuff. So I'm useless. As I said at the beginning of the stream, what I really need is I need the ability to have someone that can be next to me when I go buy one, like standing with me in the store going, and when I go, oh, this one looks all right, for them to slap me and go, that's a fucking dishwasher, you dickhead. Oh, that's not a PC? No, you idiot. Do you not know the fucking difference? Honestly, not really. G'day, Ross. How you going, mate? No, you need to find the mag out of the bunker. An excuse to come to Australia. I think someone... Are you watching the beginning of the stream there, Ross? Because that's towards the beginning. Yeah, I'm well aware there's a PSO scope goes on the VSD, mate. I put the night vision on there only because I was dropping it off at her base, and I will find her a PSO scope, and the server I'm in's a modded server, so I don't need to go to the bunker for VSDs. I didn't even find that VSD in a bunker. I actually found in a just one of the tents at one of the things here. Oh, there's my flag. DayZ flag. There we go. So if you're there, Ross, I know that scope is better for the night time. Hence why it's a night vision scope. I'm well aware of that, mate. But I put it on there because I was dropping it off for her. So she's got it for later on. For when she needs it. Plus, what my wife does, mate, is she has a Vega. She carries a Vega around with her, along with the VSD, and she'll have the PSO scope on the VSD, or the Vega, depending on what she's using at the time, and she just swaps them over, so then she can conserve space. Because if she's out and about and she's carrying the scope in her inventory, then it takes up 12 space. But if she puts it, because both those scopes, the PSO PS101 and the night vision, both go on the Vega and the VSD, they're interchangeable. So you have one on one gun, one on the other, you just swap them around when you need them. And then you can save space on yourself without having to worry about carrying it, taking up inventory, and you get to have benefits of both worlds of having both of them for when you need them. I don't know if you're at this point of the video, Ross, or if you're at the beginning, giving your comment there. I think you might be at the beginning of the video, beginning of the stream. So, yeah, that's why I did it like that. There was a method in the madness, mate. And eventually it's going to be about... Eventually this server will end up being 4-hour days, 2-hour nights. That's what it will be eventually. once we've got it all set up and all the mods are working properly, we will convert the time back to that timing, because then you have a reason to use glow sticks, road flares, the signal flares, night vision, lamps, headlamps, generators. You have a reason to use all that then. No worries, mate. Yeah, you're free to. I got a whole heap of different chats in there, different little channels in that Discord. You're free to post to any of them that are suited to whatever you're posting. I've got a special page there called Gone but Not Forgotten. They're the of any celebrities or people that inspire you or that you think are decent enough people that they've passed on. If you want to put their something in there about them. Got all sorts of little thingies in there. Yeah, I got screenshots, one for screenshots, one for clips, one for movies and video collaboration ideas, all sorts. Why? Because I'm a whore. Well, I didn't ask you, Spuds. Man, the boats are deafening, eh? Yeah, you see... Oh, that's what your gaming tower. Okay, there I was thinking you made a tower in DayZ. You're talking about an actual PC tower. Gotcha. So, how'd you manage to get that? Did you steal that from like the Starship Enterprise or some shit? That looks like it's fucking... I don't know. I have a friend who lives in Perth. Yes, he did. He stole it from the Starship Enterprise. I got a friend who lives in Perth. I just need to get the money together and go see him. He'll be able to help me out. He's a computer whiz. He kind of needs to be because he's he uses his computers for graphic designs and for gaming, but he's a graphic design artist. Yeah, my mate lives out of Maddington, Gosnells area or Armidale area. It's not the arsehole of the world, but you can see it from there. Shout out to Mr. Ruiz Dorado. These boats are pretty tough though, aren't they? I haven't killed one yet. Yeah, I'm in the same state, but I'm way down south. Better than a Titanic. I honestly want to see the Titanic movie, but from the view of the iceberg, you know? Be quite happy to sit there watching an iceberg float along until it goes, haha, see that ship? Johnny, let's get in front of it. Nah, you're reckless, Dave. You're only an iceberg. Don't do it. Fuck you, Johnny. I'm going to sink this ship. You can't do it, Dave. You're just an iceberg. Here it comes. Ha ha! See, told you, Johnny. Look, listen to the people scream. All right, Dave. Unsinkable. Unsinkable dinghy. Well, I haven't found one. I haven't sunk one yet. I'm pretty sure that if I was to actually... I'm pretty sure that if I was actually going to, like, if I really, really, really wanted to try, I'm sure I could get one to sink. There's my other boat from yesterday. I got my stuff on me. I need to build me... hang on a second. That's still too loud for me. There we go. That's much better. I've got some building stuff on me so I can build on the island right now. So I'm going to build a shelter kit on the island. I might build a couple of them actually. I made sure I bring like 3 or 4 ropes. One of those islands you went to when you were island hopping the other last week, or whatever, had a house on it, up on a hill. I can't remember which island that is. If I find that, I'm going to turn that into a base. I won't be able to take sheets of tin over there, so I have to hope tin spawns up in the shed. I won't be able to take a barrel over there, or a generator, so I have to hope they spawn in the sheds. And if they don't, then, oh well. Yeah. Well, I forgot to tell you to pick up a stone. But I'm actually taking a small stone with me as well. I was saying it before. I like watching people's DayZ videos because you can learn from them both the what to do and what not to do. And I've only got a steak knife on me at the moment, and I don't want to ruin my axe cutting up fish and all that sort of shit. So I've got a steak knife for me fish. I've got a stone that I can make a stone knife and use that for cutting rags down and shit into rags and that. This mod here, it also has the payday clown masks in it. Turns out there's actually a few houses on those islands, but I just like the one that was at the top of the hill. Eventually I'll turn build anywhere on, and then I'll be able to stack tower kits on top of each other, and I'll make a tower kit about like 4 or 5 tower kits up in the air, so then I can have a 360 view of the top of the hill all the way around. I'm also going to be changing the spawn points. I'm going to be deleting all the spawn points that are in this game, and I'm going to replace it with one spawn point north, just one up north in the middle. Probably that town up north that has the police station, medical and fire station in it, with the big school and the hospital. Probably that one. Or maybe I'll just make one in the capital, and the other one's going to be in the middle of the military base. Just 2 spawn points. That way, when people die, they can spawn up at the same spot. And if friends get in, they all spawn up together. They got a 50-50 chance of spawning up together. But when I finally do save up enough money to get myself a PC and all that sort of stuff, I will definitely be quizzing a whole heap of people on what I should get and all that sort of stuff. I will be definitely asking for help. It is no weakness to ask for help. Shout out to that bloke that was in your stream. Funny fucker he was. I'm also going to turn the, when that's all ready, I'm going to make the rules be that, oh, we're here. Cool. I'm going to make the rules be that if you're on the mainland, it's 100% PvE, and then only sorry, just concentrating here. You going to give me firewood? You're going to give me firewood, aren't you? I'm going to make it so then the military base is PvP. Once you cross that land bridge, that's it, PvP. That's what I'm going to make it. And I'm going to make that the mainland itself is PvE, and the islands are also PvE. But if you want to build on them, you can. But I'm making it so that no one's allowed to build in the military base. I can't physically stop anybody from being able to do that. I just have to hope that if I say, pretty please, that they don't. And that's why it's important that I make sure that the people that join in on the whitelist, go through my Discord or my PlayStation so then they can be messaged and all that sort of stuff. Because you have the ability, like I was thinking last night when I think Spikey mentioned that it's possibly an admin stash. I was just thinking, well, if it's an admin stash, then the admins know where you are. They know that you've touched it because there's a log that'll tell them. It'll tell them if someone's moved a crate or picked up a crate or put down a fence kit. Every time you put down a fence kit and then pick it up and move it and put it down somewhere else, it logs information. It'll tell people whether you've been like killed by a zombie, killed by a player, what weapon, whether the zombie scratched you, whether you got bitten by wolves. You have all that information, all that data. So if it is an admin stash, well, they know they have your gaming name and your gamer tag and Harry's gamer tag touching it. But I honestly don't think it was. I honestly don't think it was an admin stash. I could be wrong. Believe it or not, it has happened in the past. I have been wrong. Personally, there was ghillie strips there. Now, if I was an admin, I wouldn't bother storing it. Like I wouldn't kill a cheater and then store that stuff there and go hope someone finds it. I wouldn't do that. I mean, just going off what I would do. But I don't think an admin left it there. I think someone is scoping out that area because it is a high traffic area. And if you're in the woods, there's a lot of potential chopper crashes and stuff like that. I think because of the ghillie strips, they were getting stuff ready to build a base. And instead of burying them, I think someone just made up all their stuff and put it down, and maybe they've been camping there, killing players as they go past. And looting them. But I don't feel like it's an admin thing. I feel like it was someone just going, I'm going to set up a base and we're going to snipe people and shit like that. That's what I think. And that guy that killed Harry last night, and then you got him, and then his mate got you, because that zombie got in the way and soaked up your shots. That guy, man, wouldn't he have had a struggle? Because you and Harry just grabbed all that good stuff, and that guy would have been going, what do I grab? I've got my friend or potential friend, and then these two guys, and they're all loaded, and I'm loaded. I bet that guy was loaded. He would have had to make some decisions. And one of those decisions might have been make some crates and store it away and keep running back and forth. There's a certain distance that if I cut up the bodies, the items drop on the floor, and all that stuff, the body parts and all that, they are not going to despawn. The body's not going to despawn because you've cut it up. That gives me time. That would give me lots of time, hours, to go back, forth, running a gauntlet, grabbing stuff, taking it back and dropping it off and back and forth. If I was that guy, that's what I would have had to do. So I think maybe someone stashed that stuff there because that's just, they've got a couple of people and they've just run back and forth. Me and my friends have had to do that before ourselves. So if I go too far away from the body, I think it's up to 300 meters, and then a timer starts for the body to disappear. As long as I'm within that 300 meters of your downed body, the timer won't kick in. Once I move 300 meters out, then a timer kicks in and your body starts to, it'll despawn. It'll go through its decomposing stage and despawn. But you can stand right next to the body, it'll go through its decomposing stage, and you can stand next to it for 6 hours and the body will still stay there. But as soon as you move away and go from one town to another, then the chances are, the longer you're away from it, when you get back, it's gone. So there's a good chance he would have had to cut all 3 bodies up, and then he's got plenty of time. He's got hours then. So you know those times when you drop an item on the ground and then you go back and you go, hey, that item's still there. I dropped that yesterday. Something like that. And if that is the case, that means there's a potential another loot stash around, and it won't be... I doubt it will be too far from where you guys were. And I know exactly where you were when you got killed. I could even send you a thingy on a map. No worries, mate. I'll get over here to this first island, and then I'll send it over. You're on a you're on a Chinaris map. So let me just go to that one quickly. You were. Da-da-da. Uh-huh. There we go. Sent. Yeah, hopefully that helped. I said you zoomed out once, and then you can see exactly how far away, how big that map is, and how far away you guys travel to get out that way. And then I zoomed in so you can read the name and find it yourself. It's got the medical unit there, the two-story tavern, all the huts. It's got the well. I used to go out there for a lot of rifle slugs and 308s. Good place to find that ammo. So if you end up with a Vega and some drum mags, there you go. That's where you want to hit. You want to hit those camping yards for those. And for bear traps and shit like that. So, in some sort of radius around there, I reckon that guy would have stashed your gear. If he had a hatchet and anything like that on him, which you guys did, you guys grabbed nails and that. Because you grabbed some of their building supplies. So, he might, in turn, use the items you bring, and then, yeah. I mean, that's what I would have done. I'm just thinking like what I would do. I would have went, God damn it, I got to grab my mate's stuff. I'll grab all their stuff too. I would have cut all three of yous up, and then I would have been able to take my time. And if someone turned up there, they would have been sorting the stuff out, and that means they would have been preoccupied looking at the stuff, and I'd be able to just add another body to the collection. What you do with that information, if you choose to go out there and have a look around just to see, that's totally up to you. I'm not guaranteeing it's going to be there, but he wouldn't have been able to run too far away and then come back again. He would have been trying to do that quick, so he was out of the open. Because he would have realised, him and his mate would have realised two other people came all the way out here. So they would have been thinking, man, this place isn't as safe as we thought it was. Thought we were alone and there's people here. Possibly. I mean, you never really know what they're thinking because you don't have that contact with them. But if I'm a betting man, that's where I'd put my money. Oh, look at that, right there. Crate. First sea container of the day. Not that far up, David Assoff, you prick. Oh, we'll be able to pull out of that, no worries. Oh, I hate when the crates are on the rocks, man. Oh, it's so bad. A box of ammo. That's all you're going to let me get. Oh, that's bogus. Because of the rock. Oh well. That's okay. We've got enough of that ammo back at base anyway. I mean, more the merrier, obviously, but... Do you know it's been like over a year and a bit since I've been in Chernarus? Or Chernarus, or whatever you want to call it. Easily. I think I went in there a couple of months back just for a little look-sies while I was waiting for the server to finish bloody doing its thing. When it was being glitched out and it was being a bit of a prick and it wouldn't pop up and I was waiting for it to pop up, so I jumped in there for a little bit. I just stayed on the coast though. Well, I'm just happy I still remember that shit, and I'm a good husband. I never forget anniversaries either. No one would fucking let me forget them even if I wanted to. Something tells me Topeka's not going to let that shit slide. I don't want the KA-101. I mean, it's not a bad gun. I'm not... See, here's the thing. You got... I don't mind having the KA-101. It's a half-decent gun. It's not the worst. But at the same time... There's other guns that take that ammo. The KA-101 does have the ability to have the PS101 scope on it because it's a KA variant. So it's one of the only guns that takes the M4A1 ammo and can also take the scopes from the other the KA variants. I might even be able to take the Fox ammo as well. Another sea container up here, so that's 3 so far. These have been boosted to spawn in more regular. That's why there's 3 on the one island so far. Always put it in reverse before I get out of the boat. So then when I hop in, it's already in reverse. This is one less thing I have to do. Not necessary, but I just do it because... Hey, suppressor! I do like the fact that they call them suppressors and not silencers, because they ain't really anything. There's no real such thing as a silencer for a gun. They suppress, but they don't silence. They make gun whispers. And number 4 on the shipping container up here. Cool. Bananas. DMR mag. Also tested today whether you can fill up a jerry can with snow. Turns out you can, but it does a really fucked up animation and makes it look like you're frozen. But you can. Hey, a 5th shipping container on the one island so far. Doing pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, RSI. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I already know where you. Yeah, I know where you are. Two hits with this gun and the fucking pouch is ruined, man. This gun's a beast. Oh no, we're not going to jump off yet. You know these boats around here, right? Look at this. There's a 20 ml bottle, 20 pill bottle there, and let's have a look. There's a fire axe here. I don't know why there's a freaking fire axe, but okay. These spawn. I don't know if these are only spawning the stuff in because it's a mod, but moist. I can't believe there's people out there that actually find that word offensive. Like, ooh, I don't like that word. What word? That word you just said. What? Moist? All right. It's a perfect legit word. I don't know why people sometimes get ickied by certain words. Like, that word's disgusting. Right? It's a word. Oh, yeah, but it's a horrible word or disgusting words. Like, yeah, well, the word doesn't fucking... The word's not sitting there judging you. Word never said a... The word moist never said a bad thing about you. People talking shit about the word moist. No container on the beach there. Maybe over by the lighthouse there might be one. I'm going to zip that way quickly first and just see if it's over there, and I'll double back. So you can actually stand up in these boats and do fishing as well. Pretty cool. And nope. Yeah, I was off work one day and had the afternoon to myself, and me and Topeka was sitting there, and we were watching some fucking show on TV. It was like a Dr. Phil or some shit type fucking thing. Not my cup of tea, but it was on, and there was nothing else on. And there was people on there that had all these different phobias and that. And there was one guy who had a phobia, all these different. They had these different like neurotic things about themselves. Some had phobias, and some had just I don't know what you call it, compulsions, I guess. Like one lady had a compulsion. She eats the dryer sheets, the sheets you put in the dryer to make your clothes fluffy and smell nice. She would eat them. And there was another guy and a lady. They both. Oh, there's a bloody camo now under the water there. They both couldn't stand the fuzz on a peach. I was like, And then this other lady comes in and she's like, I can't stand when, people say a certain word. And then it turned out the word was moist. And then even when he goes, all right, I won't say it, I'll just spell it out. She goes, no, you can't even spell it out. It freaks me out. I'm just like, Fuck off. First thought that went through my mind, and I know I'm not supposed to say this, but I thought that bitch is lying just to get on TV. She's a fucking liar. Fucking liar. Of all things lies, you lie. It's good. It's good help, but I was making bullshit. You're so offended by a word that if someone spells it out, it makes you. But, you know, people have these idiosyncrasies that fucking mess with them. Who am I to judge? Well, I was an injured fucking. I was at home injured, so sitting on the couch being injured. That's why I got the judge. Fuck her. If she didn't want me to judge her, she shouldn't have went on TV saying she hated the word moist. I don't want to sound like that guy, but I'll power through it. You know when people say something to you and they're like, don't judge me, and you're like, I'm trying not to, but you've just made it very fucking hard. That's what I felt like about this dumb fucking wacko. Oh, man. The thing is, she's probably the sweetest lady, you know, outside of that thing, and I don't know why she went on the show. She probably had her reasons, but... You know, sometimes people just say something, and it might be just the way they word it that just makes it sound funny in the ear. And we don't mean to judge, but it's just like, well, that sounded really weird. You know? Look, I don't go out of my way to judge people. I don't automatically just go, you know, I don't try to judge. I try not to judge people or make fun of people with things that they can't help themselves. You know, if someone's disabled, I'm not going to make fun of their disability. But if one of my friends falls over and breaks his leg, I'm going to make fun of it. You know, even if he's like, don't. I'm still going to do it. I'm not going to make fun of someone because of their race or their religion or anything like that. But I will make, or their political beliefs, but I will make fun of politics, and I will make fun of religion, and I will make fun of, you know, stereotype shit and things like that. But I don't, but then there's like I said, there's sometimes someone says something and it just does not sound right in the ear, and I just go, I'm trying not to judge. I really am trying. But I feel like if I don't walk away right now, I'm going to say something smart ass and then I'm going to be hated. I think most people are good sports, or try to be. Free ropes I have. I got free ropes. That's exactly the right amount I needed. I kept the sledgehammer because I might make some. I might make a flagpole. Like, I won't judge a person for their name unless they chose it. I might judge their parents for choosing the name for the kid, but I'm not going to judge the person. It's like, what's your name? Oh, it's this. All right. Okay. Well, I didn't pick it. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm thinking your parents might have been smoking. I don't know. I can't think of a fucking name that's funny to me at the moment. Nicholas H. Yellowpopperopoulos. There you go. Hey, what's your name? Nicholas H. Yellowpopperopoulos. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Your parents hate you. But I'm not going to... I do come across sometimes as judgy. I do understand. There are some people might actually like go, geez, you got to comment about everything, don't you? You make fun of fucking everything. You got an opinion about everything. It's like anytime anyone speaks, isn't that them giving an opinion of some sort? I was watching a TV show the other day. I didn't mind it. There you go. That's an opinion. Oh, that was nice dinner. There's an opinion. Do you scrunch or fold? Oh, I fold because I find it wipes better. Scrunching's just a little bit too messy for me. There's an opinion. It can be about anything. And that's a very important question. You know, do you scrunch or fold? I think sometimes there's people out there that just never had, they're just like not used to people having opinions and always having an idea or, you know, just, it's like I was saying the other day when people, there's some people out there that I've met on YouTube. I won't say their names out of respect for them, but they've told me that they're struggling to find ideas, creative ideas and what to do. And it's like, mate, it's easy. Well, if it's so easy, you give me an idea. It's like I can give you 200 ideas, but whether there's something you're interested in, I don't know. It's a tough one. You can give people ideas, but Criminal's working on a idea now of an idea I came up with, which was an idea that I came up with from something that happened in your stream, Loki. You found that DMR, and I was sitting there going, I was going, DMR, oi, 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 you know, ACDC, TNT, DMR. And then I thought of something different, spoke to Criminal about it, and now we've got a plan for a video. So it's those sorts of things. It to me, that stuff comes easily. You know, I do get it. It might not be as easy for some people. They might have like writers even have writer's block. I get it. I like making it look like celebrities are arguing with each other. So I was playing Skull and Bones, and I was having this battle with this Marine base, and so I made it sound like it was Joe Pesci, Bill Burr, and Ian McShane having a freaking full-on argument with each other. They're not, but I make it sound like they are. Dub the voices in. Am I going to step? I'm not going to step on that, am I? I don't want to step on the fire. We got the, hey, I thought I found a sewing kit. Nope, I didn't, and I left the sewing kit back home. God damn it. Do I want to be repairing my gloves every 5 minutes? No, I do not. So what we do is we go like this. We'll just make some cheap 2-rag gloves. The cheap 2-rag gloves will do perfectly fine for my needs of getting sticks. Now I only need 4. Righto. Okay. I need 4 long sticks and 50 short sticks. Alright, let's start the mission. So this island here that I'm on, I've given it a code name. And that island over there a code name. So this one's Gilligan Island, and that one's Long Pig. And of course, I do the thingy with the I Survive, like you see there that I sent you. I do that. And then everybody that is in that server or whatever, or I can send that to people that need to know. And they know where to go and all that sort of stuff. Oh, you think you died over there? Okay. Yeah, nah. Okay. All right, there's 15 so far. Sticks. Badly damaged, but that's okay. All right, there's 20 sticks. There's another. Each one of these gives me 3 short sticks. I actually get a message pop up at the bottom of the screen to tell me when my server's going to end reset now, which is handy. I needed that. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How do we get long sticks from this shrub that's smaller than the ones that give us 2 short sticks? Something not right. I'm going to assume my gloves are ruined now. Is that disinfected? Yes. All right. So I can carry exactly half of what's needed. I need 4 of these. Well, actually, I'm over half. Okay. Hear the cat munching out their bowl. Okay, you put you there. Put you there as well. When in doubt, making one of these is probably the easiest thing to do. And if you make it up in the hills and that, it's not going to be noticed by someone running past unless they're right up next to it. It's one of those things you got to be close. But if they got shitty internet and it lags and things aren't rendering in, then anything you build can be spotted almost because the grass don't render in, the trees don't render in properly, but the silhouette of the structure itself does, which makes it a prick. Okay. I really hope it allows me to build here. Please let me build. The fact that it won't let me build here is kind of disappointing. Hmm. I might even try and enclose some of this island. Okay. Right. Hmm. Okay, so the mod has made it so then the building's not working in here at the moment. Got it. Possibly. Okay, so we need one log. Okay, I'm back. Just making food. Nah, man, get your feet on. I bet what you're cooking up is probably better than fucking eating Harry's feet. So if you want to build a flagpole, you need 3 sticks and a rope. And then you can put your base thing down, which will be 1 log. And then you need a sledgehammer. You have to have a sledgehammer to put the first pole in. Has to be a sledgehammer. If this doesn't go in, then there's something wrong with the... Nope. So the building mechanics are fine. It's just... This is just being a dick. Okay? Good. Got it. Once you put the flagpole in, you get your flagpole back. Now, these here, I just want to say this right now to everybody out there. A flagpole is good on its own. You don't have to complete the whole thing. If you've got a base and you want to stop people being able to drive up to it, like get really close, you can strategically put these out. And they're only going to cost you 1 log, and you can use them as bollards. Because I can't go through it. And I have to hit it. I can actually hit it. I can dismantle it if I want. I don't want. Now the next thing I need is, let me see if I can remember, 6 logs and 32 stones. Hey, I love my brain. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to use a sledgehammer, or you can use a pickaxe. And I believe you can sharpen a pickaxe up, but you can't sharpen up a sledgehammer. Do you have to have a flagpole? No, you don't have to have a flagpole. However, if you have a flagpole and your flag is raised up, it is meant to stop your items from despawning that you might drop on the floor in a 50, I think it's 50 foot or 50 meter radius from that flagpole. So you don't need to have one, but if you wanted to have it to identify your base, then that's totally up to you. Now, every single one of these large stones takes up 9 spaces. It normally takes about 1 sledgehammer, because you need a sledgehammer to put that pole in. So I normally put the pole in, then I waste the sledgehammer to get as many as I can. And normally 1 sledgehammer and 2 pickaxes will do it. But if you have a sharpening stone, you can keep sharpening a pickaxe until you've got enough stones. Okay, so that's ruined now. Adios! Okay, so don't throw a sledgehammer at the house because you can't throw them very far either. I could pick up. I can only put I can only put 1 in my backpack. Hang on a second. Start putting these down. And then I'm going to need 60 nails, a thing of wire, a rope, and another couple of poles at the end. I'm just going to try and move this thing here. Maybe I was a little bit too close to the fence. I pulled my flagpole kit apart because it saves me having to go and get more sticks. Okay, please build. Fingers and toes and testicles crossed. All right, we know we can build because we got the flagpole up. We'll figure out why we can't build that in a minute. Next time we come out here, we'll bring a pickaxe. I know where there is one too. I dropped it off at Topeka's base. So I'll be able to get it from there. How many did we find? Did we mine from that? We got 12. So with a sledgehammer, we were able to pick, with a pristine sledgehammer, we were able to put one pole in and also get 12 stones. Now we only need another 20. Now, can these be useful just like this? Yes. You don't even need to worry about building a flagpole. If you wanted to, you could just, like I'm going to do right now, I'm going to stick 6 logs in there. And if I need to make a fire, I can grab one of those logs and split it. $33 spaces for a bloody... They changed these down. Used to be 42. Maybe they always were 33. Nope, 42. That's right. Because to use a hunting... clear my hunting vest. Oh, they were 33. That's right. My mistake. Drag and drop that there. Put that there. Okie dokie. You going to give me a log? Just firewood. Alright. What about you? You going to give me a... Oh, you're going to fucking give me something, aren't you? You going to give me 3 logs? Give me 3 logs, mate. That'll be beautiful. 1, 2. Ah, you suck. Yeah. Oh, mate. I tell you, there's still stuff I don't know. When it comes to PC, when it comes to the stuff on DayZ, to do with PC, when it comes to PC, DayZ on PC, that's what I'm trying to say. English motherfucker. I can't speak. When it comes to DayZ on a PC, I've got no idea. So much stuff is different. It was like when I was saying yesterday about how you can stand there and rotate the actual item, and then I was just like, I don't know what the rotate button is. I know it's down on the direction pad for PlayStation, but I don't know what it was. And I was trying to think of, I was about to put in the chat, I don't know how to, and then Harry asked, how do you do it? And you went, the mouse wheel. And I was like, whew, glad he figured it out because I had no fucking idea. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, I had no idea. So what I'll do now is I'll just put this log in the fire like that. And I'll keep those 2 on me. Why the fuck won't you fucking work? There we go. Ah. This has been a dick. I tried that several times and it didn't just... It wouldn't... And all of a sudden, I'm like, I'm going to give it one more shot. And if it doesn't do it, I'm just going to fucking pull it down and try another spot, I guess. Makes me think I could have probably tried it a couple more times here and got it here. Because I wanted it blocked here so that I could sit back in it like that. And I was going to do another one over here. Along here, blocking this off. And I was just going to have it that you come through this way. And you had like a little sheltered area that was sort of like, hey, how you going? Yeah, it's good. I'm going to sit up on the table there. You know, that's what I was going to do. But no. And that's a problem too. If you build a base going downhill, right, and you build a base on a hill, on a higher point of the hill, someone could jump over and land in your base. You could also jump and land in someone else's base too. If you can start higher up on a hill, and then you could do it. Then you just got to make sure you have a piece of wire and a pair of pliers. And if they've got a lock on their gate, rather than brute forcing the lock, you can just go up to their gate, put the wire on, use the pliers to come out. And they'll be all like, hey, what happened? They'll probably play the blame game with each other too. Gerald never shut the fucking lock. Can I fall through that hole? Oh, what? Oh. If you do two of these back to back, you can sort of get down in the middle of the two in a ghillie suit. You won't have very much left or right view, but you can sort of station yourself there. What about in here? No. If I got to take one of these big backpacks, it has to be the black one. I'll show you why. This is why. It's because when you're laying down, you're not going to notice the backpack sticking up. It's going to blend in with the rocks. So if you absolutely have to use a big backpack and you're worried about it, just, so I can't even find, oh, there it is. Almost couldn't find it, it blended in. So I have to use one of these big ones. I know that if you're in first person and you go to look over your shoulder, I know it gets in the way. I know that. But if I have to use one, go black. Go black. Because it blends in from a distance. It looks like a rock. There's my DayZ tip for the day. My tip of the day. Just a tip. Just a tip. All right. Well, we made a start on our base here. And that's 7 hours and 45 minutes worth of a stream so far. and I am done for the day. I am going to jump off and go sit back, relax, watch some TV, and wait for Mr. Loki and Harry to go streaming and see if anybody else is streaming. I've got a few hours left in me yet. I got a bit of time free next few weeks. So, big shout out to everyone that came in. No worries, mate. I'm about to jump off anyway, and I'll be zipping over to yours, to your chat anyway. Shout out to Loki. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Loki, Ross. I think you might have been at the beginning there, Ross, mate, when you made your comment. I don't think your stream it had moved all the way across. Kill Domain, shout out to you. Vinco, Tarot, shout out to you, mate. Twisted, Shiny, shout out to you guys. Jimmy, wonderful, lovely Topeka, and Criminal, shout out to you all. And I'll catch you all later on. I'm out. I'm a dot and dust. See ya.